freaking out, man.
Hi, chat. Welcome back to the MalO stream, where I lead the way through the computer.
Yay, computer.
Oh, let's see here. Let me bring this a little bit closer here. All right, let's see. Chat. I feel like I was getting a little. I got a little change in the audio going. I got a little change in the audio. This is a little bit. If I'm too soft, you just let me know, okay, chat? Because I turned it down a little bit. I turned down the receiving section so that it wasn't quite overbearing, because I feel like I was breaking the audio every once in a while. Like I could hear through certain times where I got really loud that the microphone's hard limiter wasn't doing its job, and I could hear the microphone crack-a-lack a little bit every once in a very great while, so I turned that down, so hopefully that doesn't happen no more. Anyways, hello. It is Wednesday already. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. I'm gonna be brutally honest, it feels like it's a Monday. I don't know why, it just don't feel like Wednesday, does it? Time go by fast. So right now, we are currently preparing ourselves to be playing some horror games today. Hi, Morning Cup, by the way, and everybody else that's just coming in. Mailcore, me. Lovelace can't hear me right now. I know they're kind of hovering around in the background. But thank you, everybody who's come into stream tonight. I have a couple of horror games. I also have RimWorld that I want to get back to. We will only play that for a little while, but then that will allow you guys to do whatever it is you want with the RimWorld. Horror game, scary. So very scary. You're with your girlfriend? Good. That means you won't be as scared as much. Yeah. Okay. So, trying to think. I'm trying to think that there is some stuff that has happened, and I always forget what to talk about. 7 hours later. It's always how that goes, isn't it, with RimWorld? I'm getting right. I'm starting a stream right off the bat. So, immediately we're getting into the horror. We're immediately getting into the horror as we caught a game called The Windows Are Gone. Now, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. It was a free game on Steam that I had heard about. And it is... I don't know how good of a horror game it is. I just saw somebody else talk about it, and I'm like, well... I like horror. I like the spookums. If I could, I would help make horror games. In fact, I would help make games, period. But I wouldn't mind helping make a horror game, like a story of a horror game. Yeah, like we got like pixel-styled horror game, low poly. No, yeah. Well, it's pixelated kind of style, but low poly. In my dreams, I see this house. Is this Silent Hill too? In that place, I see my house. Silent house. Quiet house. I feel it calling for me. It keeps ringing me up in the middle of the night. Babe, when you coming home? Babe, I'm all alone. Babe. Ever since the accident. Accidentally poured boiling hot water on my crotch. Oh yeah, that's a haunted house you got there, mate. Oh, right, mate. Whatever I do, I can't stop thinking about the house in Marina. Maria. Get all those mods put together for the horror. So I answered it.
We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
That's what you hear on the other end. The windows are gone. Wait, okay. Wait, we get to the house. It's just like all the windows are gone. That's the horror. It's about replacing the windows and how expensive it is. Hi, honey. How are you holding up? You know, taking it one day at a time. How was the funeral? I wish I could have been there for you. I didn't go. Couldn't do it. I understand. She would have understood too. You know that, right? Right. And what about your new house? It's in Marina, right? Quite a long way from home. Yeah, I'm on my way there right now, actually. I'll text you once I get there. Alright, be careful on the road. Love you. I'm guessing that's Mom. Oh my god, the horror indie film title card. Oh no. Immediate, hold on. Can I turn down that mouse sensitivity? Holy jeebers. Hold on. This is the mouse sensitivity. Okay, chat, right here. Hold on. This is me moving from one section of mouse pad to the other. Whee! Woo, doggy. Can we turn that down? Oh, I can barely move it when I'm in this. Oh no. Oh no, is this just... Okay, wait, there's the mouse sensitivity. Oh my god, that's still too fast. Hold on. Okay, that's a bit better. Can we still turn that down? 5%. A whomping 5%. Alright, well, that works for me. It's not sensitive enough, mate. Ugh. Oh, you got... Oh, you needs 100%. 10,000 DPI mouse, yeah, he does, mate. Yeah, mate. You wanna move 1 micrometer and immediately break your neck spinning. That's how we do it in the fucking bush. I don't know what I'm going on about. I lost the plot along the way, chat, somewhere. I move weirdly. There's this weird juddering motion. Okay, so there's no strafing in this game. There's also no universe going on outside of my house. Why is it so barren? Why is it so many... There's nothing out there other than a handful of trees. Why isn't it not forest? Like, why is there a field? Is this like cow fields? What's going on with this area? It's very uncanny. Also, the movement is very uncanny too. I feel like I jitter a little bit. Like, I don't know what's up with that. When I move, I don't move smoothly. It's a little odd. But what? Why did I gain speed? Wait a minute. Do I gain speed the longer I sprint? Because I suddenly just... What? Why am I going so much faster? Is it me? Am I crazy? Feels like I'm going faster at certain points. Yeah, it feels like I speed up the longer I sprint for. That's just weird. Like I said, the movement is janky. I don't know what's going on with the movement, but it's janky. I don't know if that's a good start. Feeling a discussion. Strangely, the fence appears to be set up to keep something in. Yeah, I noticed this as well. Yeah, you noticed that as well? Barbed wire. I noticed that I was kind of... It's something I noticed in the back of my head. That the way that everything is fenced... It's fenced inwards, not outwards. Now, I don't know if the game devs planned that. Or if that's just a happy little accident. But either way, it's very odd. Everything about this seems liminal to me. Haha. Funny word said. Get a million viewer points. Also, I love that bushes, they're impassable. You cannot pass a bush. Bush too strong. The power of bush will push you away. Box. Box. This box is upstairs, master bedroom on it. How do I pick up box? Oh. Huh. Okay. So, interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, so, inspect. Oh, I can't run when I'm holding on to one of these. Yeah, look at that. Wait a minute. I just started speeding up. Just walking. I went... Yeah, see? Is it because I'm going downhill? Is there, like, an actual feature? I couldn't open the door. I can't believe I can't put things down. They just... what kind of... The curse has already begun. The house's curse has already begun, chat. The house is forcing me to take items and throw them back into the truck if I don't place them proper. I have to place them like this. Obviously, the best way of doing this... There's a cursed VHS tape. Obviously, we're going to have to watch that eventually. Okay, well, let's first explore the place, huh? We just moved in. Do we even know this place, or we just decided to buy this place? Press tab to pick up your phone. Reply? Hey, I just arrived at the house. I'll move the boxes inside you, and I will text you later. Pick up the map of the house. We are full on Silent Hilling it up here. Okay. Yep, it's from Mom. Hey, I just arrived from Mom. Damn, this definitely has got to be early or late 90s if we're using this type of cell phone. Wait, is that a Nokia? Oh, man. If this looks like a Nokia, whatever entity is in this house should be fucking terrified of me. Because I now have the most indestructible object in this place. They will die a horrendous death. I will beat the ghosts, the goblins, and the anomalies to death with this thing. Yeah, exactly. We have a Nokia. We'll never need any other weapon ever. Thanks for letting me know. Careful not to hurt your back with the boxes. Oh, Mom, this is a good mom. This is a loving, caring mom who wants what's best for their child. What's my backyard like? Shit, my backyard is shit. Why do I have so many fences? Obviously to contain whatever horrors are here. Do I have anything in these drawers? No. Woo! Wait a minute. Breaking physics? Breaking physics? Breaking physics? Can we break the physics? Oh. I'll break them. Okay. We can break physics a little bit. Ooh. I feel like I can get on the counter. I feel like I can get on the counter. Turn myself into jackhammer. Looks like I can't do it. Well, maybe I can. Ooh, this is so jank. What's that? Something just went rattle, rattle. Rabble, rabble. Strudel, is that you? Or what? No, it's not Strudel. It was, this is something else. I can't remember. Oh, basement. We'll explore that in a second. Ooh. Ooh. You don't see too many of these nowadays. No, you don't. This is old school. An outward hallway? One of these, long outward hallways? Yeah, you don't see these anymore. room is locked for some reason. I wonder if the key is somewhere around the house. Yeah, you don't see this. Because usually with the modern day way of building architecture, you would just have the hallway lead from here to there that way. It would lead to the doors that way. This is a very strange architecture, old school architecture. Cuz this leads to fire hazards, which they got rid of after like the 1890s and stuff like that. They stopped building houses like this. Because this, like, look, there's no escape. If there's a fire, other than the window, if there's a fire that's happening, like over here, or over here in the front living room, your only escape is window. Like, it's good, but because window's good, but yeah, this is very weirdly structured. Nothing. Are we sure there's nothing? Anything in the... There's gotta be something in the desk, right? Desk, why do you... Desk, why do you disappoint me? And then desk shows up. Can I turn on these lights? There is no way to turn on these lights. There is no light switches. By the way, I like the little dust particles. Adds a little flair of pizzazz. A little bit of ambiance, as they say. A little bit of je ne sais quoi. Okay, well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I mean, look at this. Look at the bedroom. I mean, or not the bed. Look at this living room. Like, I mean, this is obviously one of the weirdest living rooms I've ever seen. It was not designed as a living room. This was designed as a is it foyer? Is that how you pronounce it? A foyer, where you would sit and kind of wait. If you had guests here, they would have them kind of wait here in this room for a bit before you brought them somewhere, like the living room, or not living room, you know, like the kitchen and whatnot. Also, the kitchen is awfully small. Awfully small for a place this big. Must be hearing things. Thought I heard something. Like a little yelpy noise. Yeah, no, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Human, jump over bush. Bush is not impenetrable fortress. Unless it's an anomalous bush. Is there anything going on in that forest? No. No, there is not. Okay. Nothing happening out that way. It looks like we're not going to go back there either because of the way the place is designed. Walk-in shower. Leave it to me to be like questioning the architecture of this building. Take it from me. Take me who takes all that weirdness. This is a fucking massive bedroom. It's the master bedroom. Is that a button I can press to flush the toilet? Apparently not. This is a master bedroom. You got the full on shower, upstairs shower, and bathroom. You got the full like glass everything. You got the big queen slut. Come again? Floor decided to not floor for a second. You got the big bedroom. You got like this takes up a huge amount of space. Huge. Massive. Massive, mate. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. How about in here? Man, all this interactive material, all these openable things, and I can't find Jack. Where are you, Jack? Where could you be? I feel like I'm playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That being said, I feel like a lot of these horror games originally were inspired by Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Now, if you don't know that game, I'm surprised. That is like the grandfather of horror games when it comes to the PC horror. Amnesia: The Dark Descent really started the whole idea and concept of like searching drawers, searching cabinets and stuff like that for material like lantern oil, tinder boxes, all that jazz. They were the first ones to really start pushing that agenda, and ever since then, almost all indie horror games that are similar to this style, like you have a big house you're exploring or something like that, you always have these drawers that you are opening and closing this and looking into. Even if the game has no reason for it, I mean, it gives it more interactivity, but if you have nothing in these drawers or anything, it just makes you feel like you're more immersed into your environment, but literally does nothing. However, that was the game that really started this whole thing, I think. Because I remember back then, I remember horror games before then. Before Amnesia, it was all like Slender clones. Amnesia came out a couple of years later, and then immediately everybody was like, "Oh, we got to make indie horror games and make them. We got to have everything openable, interactable, make it feel like you're more in the environment." Okay, so I couldn't find anything upstairs. What about in the basement? The basement door is locked. I wonder if there's a key around here. Bet you there's horrible things down there. So the best way of doing this is to start grabbing everything and bringing it in the house. This is how you. Oh my god! I can't believe how slow stairs are. This is how you do this. You bring all the boxes in first, then you figure it out as you go. House's mirrors need to be cleaned. Yeah, I agree. Mirrors around here are absolutely disgusting. Meh. Who cares where the boxes gotta go? Look at this rotation. Wow. Rotation. Amazing. Rotating at the speed of slug. What else? You know what I really need to do is I should play Amnesia: The Dark Descent one day. It's been years since I've played that game and watched the playthroughs and stuff like that. Do you know how many mods Amnesia has? It's insane. You know how many like custom made mods there were? Like because they allowed for great and a really nice engine, and with the customizability with the game, it allowed a lot of people to make their own content on the game engine. So you had so many different stories and mods and everything that came with came with the game. So you had hundreds of hours of content. That being said, most of that content was just kind of reused. Kinda. Not always. You needed if you really wanted the good stuff, the really good mods, really good custom stories, you had to look for the fully converted ones. That means that they put in their own material, their own 3D graphics or whatever. They put in a lot more. They didn't reuse assets from the game. They put in their own, which, oh man, for its time, it was impressive. Nowadays, it's not like you got sure, you got that sort of thing around, but look at the Amnesia the Bunker. If Amnesia the Bunker released back in, I don't know, someplace at some point like 2000, well, let's say 2016, guaranteed you that there would be a fucking shit ton of boxes afterward, or boxes, games, modded games afterward, like dozens. But when I beat Amnesia the Bunker, I think it was last year or the year before, there wasn't really anything. There wasn't much of anything at all after that. Like, there was maybe one or two custom stories. But yeah, it goes to show you, it's not because that people aren't creating things. There are still a lot of creators. The problem is that there's so many more options nowadays. There's a dozen and a half different options that to create your own things now, that you really don't need to rely on just the Amnesia engine to create things. There's you got your Unity now that's easy to access. You got the Unreal Engine you can easily access. You can you got all sorts of different other games you can access, like I hate to fucking mention this nonsense, but the you have Roblox where you make money like stealing other people's ideas. And I wish I was like, "Oh yeah, no, you're being a dickhead, MalO." No, it's genuinely a problem with video games, modern day video games, is the fact that people just steal ideas from other popular video games and then just put them onto Roblox and be like, "Yay, now I can I've stolen this idea, now I make money from it." Yeah, oh no, this is the guest bedroom. A red bedroom. And that's, like I said, but you have different sources of places to make things now. And they're far easier to do. I left that door open. Yeah, that's my fault. Hi there. How'd you get in? You penis-looking person? Trying to look past you so I can see if you got past my closed gate somehow. How did you get in? Did you climb my fucking fence? I hate Roblox. I wish Roblox would crash and burn. Listen, back in the day, maybe it wasn't so bad. But in this modern day and age, they don't care about the pedophiles and all the evil fucking disgusting people so long as they get money. That they all deserve the burn. Their game deserves the burn, and I hate it. I hate it all. Everything about it. Oh, you came into me complaining about games. We were talking about Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
Hola. Hello there. You must be our new neighbor.
I suppose I am. Do you live nearby?
I do, yes. A couple of
kilometers. That way. She points to her right hand side. That away.
My husband and I.
She pauses for a second.
I live there. Welcome, welcome. Marina's a wonderful town. Lovely people.
Can I help you with anything, ma'am? You look familiar. Do I know you? Can I help you with anything, ma'am? Can you tell me anything about it? Oh yeah, that's just how ADHD works. But no, going back to we went from one subject to another, but I digressed from the whole concept of amnesia. But like I said, like you have so many different sources now that you can make things out of things. You can make your own stuff anymore nowadays. It's so much easier than it was back in 2012 because back then that was the only way you could make good quality content off an engine that you didn't have to build all by yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's always suspicious. Can you tell me about it?
Albury is a quiet little town, but it's full of beauty. Oh yes, make sure you visit the
Acrocrius
park when you have a chance. Beautiful trees there.
I see.
Also, people here are known for their friendliness. That being said, I hope you understand that we take pride in our traditions. Please don't embarrass us with your differences.
I got a shotgun. I borrowed it from Clef. I'll give you a 10-second start. Look familiar. Do I know you?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe. It's what they say, small world and all. In any case, we know each other now, don't we?
I need to leave this place. If I was smart, I would leave this house immediately and be like, yep, nope, I'm selling this property. 10 seconds is more generous than I. Yeah, you disappear quite quickly. Can I help you with anything?
Well, I couldn't help but notice that the houses have been purchased and that the new owner would be here today. So I begged you something special as a welcoming gift.
How did you know I'd be here today? That's not usually information that, relatively given away. That's usually information that only a handful of people know. I don't like this woman. That's not normal. Yeah, no, she obviously we need to make her disappear. You got here pretty quickly, huh?
Why, yes, ha ha ha! I was so anxious to meet my new neighbor. Any case, about your welcoming gift. I think you're gonna love it. I left it on your kitchen counter.
Wait, excuse me?
Oh, don't worry, my dear. I know this house inside and out.
You know this house?
This house had a lot of history. It's a very unique one. In a way, I think you know it too. Every corner and every shadow seems familiar to you, doesn't it? And in any case, you'll get familiar with it soon enough.
Burn the house down. Burn the house down. Burn the house down and move away and never come back. Never speak of this place again.
Now do me a favor, my dear, and try some of that pastry I made for you, will you? I'm sure you'll love it.
Don't eat it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's drugged. Okay, just please stay here this time. All right? She nods and smiles.
Ah! Ah!
Where's a key? I need to lock my door. I can't reply. I should tell my mom. Mom! Mom! Mom, I want to come home. Mom, I'm coming home. Mom, I'm putting all my boxes back on the truck and I'm leaving. And I'm selling the house. I'm cutting my losses. Oh my god. Inspect. Plate of grostoli made by the neighbor. Grostoli, I've never heard of that. I'm not sure if it should eat this, but the smell is irresistible. No! Don't fucking eat it. Just... Oh, I can't pick up the boxes. The game's forcing me. The game's forcing me to eat. Whoa. Whoa. That's actually quite impressive what you've done with the TV. It's got that effect where you look at it from different angles. It has different static on it. Just like a real TV. Again, that's quite impressive. VHS tape labeled tape number 1, my family. I could probably take this to the VHS player and play it. I would love to, but apparently I have a fucking death wish. Because I'm eating these goddamn pastries. Blah. Poison. Okay, I ate 2 of them. Can I leave now? This note just says, "Welcome home." I assume it came from that lady, but where did she go? Was she a ghost? She was a ghost, wasn't she? As I unloaded the boxes into my house, I couldn't help but be reminded of the toll the trip the marina had taken on me. That, combined with the odd encounter with a neighbor, it made me realize I was exhausted. I don't blame you. I decided it'd be wise to take a quick nap in the master bedroom. Besides, I was curious to test the comfort from my new bed. I was curious to taste the new bed. I'm gonna leave those. I should be fine, maybe. Hopefully. Good lord, trying to go up the stairs is awful. I'm gonna take a little nap, fall asleep. I'm not sure I'll get used to this bed, but it'll have to do for now. Time for back-breaking labor. That is sleeping on my bed that's probably lumpy and full of corpses. Give her a picture of Shy Guy. If only we had one. Damn. Left it back over at the base.
Honk. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
This time I didn't dream about this house. I dreamed about cheese. Custom music is nice. I like the custom music. This is very good. I like this tense energy. No, this time I had a different dream. I had a dream that all men were created equal. All MalOs were created equal. Hi? I flew into a monster. Hi, hello, look at wife. Look at wife. My wife and I were in a hurry to the hospital. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Baby? Is that what happened? Did my wife and child die? Find myself in my car, quickly driving my wife to the hospital since her water had just broke. Honey, are you gonna be okay?
Yes, avoid any bumpy roads, please.
She gives off a nervous laugh. Have you called your mother?
No, I forgot. Can you call her once we get there, please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, and please remember the highway's blocked. Now, please hurry.
I will. Hold on tight. Yeah, obviously, we got in a car crash. Wife! No! Oh my god, what's going on? Jessica!
That kind of
Jesus,
sucks.
Are we underwater? Yeah, like, we're underwater. Bro? Wife? How did you die? We didn't even get in the accident yet. My SCP Sona pranks people that don't like their RARS. Give them the old Shy Guy treat. Listen, if they wouldn't, the Foundation would try to end you for doing that. If you started a containment breach where the Shy Guy got out, and for hundreds, if not thousands of people to see, they would try to their absolute damnedest to wipe you off the face of the planet. Ow. God, what a horrible nightmare. That dripping noise. House haunted. Yeah, no, the house is haunted. Let's not come back here. That dripping noise. I heard it while I was asleep. Where is it coming from? It came from your mother! And pine. A tiny pie on my head. Is it coming from my... No. Toilet? Nope. Man, it's directional. It's directional. I can hear it. I think it's coming from the kitchen. Yeah, it's coming from downstairs. I heard it in my left ear. Yeah, I think it's down here. No, it's in the bathroom. it the sink? Might be upstairs, actually, because there is an upstairs bathroom. That or it's in the basement. Yep, it's in the basement. There's a VHS. I haven't even looked at the first one there, buddy. Oh, that's not good. What's above that? Oh no, it's that locked room. Oh no. There's a dead body in there or something. Hold on. I can't do anything with it yet. I can't watch it. What's this one? Labeled Tape 2, The Accident. I could take this to the VHS player and play it. This is a chat. For how big this... This is a non-Euclidean. This is a non-Euclidean space. The reason I say that is due to that window. That window makes no sense. That is not the hard end of the house. Because the hard end of the house... Oh my god! These stairs, the hard end of the house is all the way over here. Hold on. Let me look first. I might be wrong. Okay, I'm wrong, but the basement still doesn't make any sense. Where's the rest of the basement? Something's walled off. Something is very walled off here. Back here, behind here. Something is behind here. The rest of the... Okay, yeah, look. Okay, definitely something's been walled off. Because this is a different type of stone than this brick. So something's been completely walled off. The rest of the basement's walled off for some reason. This basement's weird. There's something wrong with it. Oh great, there's a leak in the ceiling. Guess that's what I gotta get for buying an old house. I get a weird feeling about this, though. Can't quite explain it. Maybe it's the constant noise. Maybe it's the water itself. I don't know. I just can't shake this odd feeling I have when thinking about it. But I'll see to it tomorrow. I just can't be bothered right now. I gotta go back to bed. It's all black, too. Like 106 has been in here. And yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's in the middle of the day. I know, right? It's in the middle of the day. Obviously, this can't be a bathroom. I do not believe that's a bathroom because we have a bathroom. We have 3 bathrooms. By the way, 3 bathrooms means a lot of money for a house like this. But we have a downstairs bathroom. We have 2 upstairs bathrooms. So I highly doubt this is another bathroom. So I'm pretty sure that is something else that shouldn't be leaking in there. There shouldn't be any water pipes going through there. They would have to be leaking through the 2nd floor onto the 1st floor, which oh god. That would be horrendous. Let me close the door. At least let's not invite disaster here. Can't play the player yet. Looks like I get to go back upstairs. Man, these stairs suck. Those stairs are going to be the death of me. I guarantee it. How much you want to bet? Yo, sleep time. Let's go, bro. I love sleeping. I love doing the human sleep. Why am I napping in the middle of the afternoon when I could have just waited until night? Okay, what's loading? Is it day? Is it night? I can't tell. I can't tell what time of the day it is anymore, man. Thanks for letting me know. Be careful not to... Okay. Hey, from Dad. Good morning, son. Your mom told me you arrived in Marina yesterday. How's that going? Hey, Dad. Well, you know. Oh, shoot. Of course, as soon as I put it down. I know. I'm sorry. And how's the new house? Is it at all what you were hoping for? It's okay. I was bringing the boxes inside yesterday and got tired. I'll get back to doing that right now. Hey, wow, we slept the entire freaking night. From, like, sunset to sunrise. Guess we'll just do it as the main hallway. I guess that's this. Is this the hallway? Yes. Technically, that is the hallway. Master bedroom. Man, I run like I've seen elderly people go up the stairs faster than that. Man, these stairs, bro. Let's see. Oh, I didn't inspect that. It's master bedroom. Another master bedroom. Oh god. Okay. Bam. What? Wait. Ah, master bathroom. I figured that was weird that I would have two boxes for the bedroom. Bathroom of the guest kind. The guesty kind. What? Did I smash something? It would have been funny. Whipping the box around, smashing all my own stuff. Something just broke. House haunted. I was bringing in the boxes, couldn't help but repeatedly ask myself what I was actually doing here. I acted on impulse when I bought this house, but the vivid and recurrent dreams I had after the accident plagued my mind and kept haunting me until I finally gave in. It's like I didn't have a choice. Cognito hazards. This house is huge, isn't it? It's weirdly shaped, too. There's a lot of weird geometry. Maybe it's the desperation of start fresh or the need to escape the memories of that dreadful night. But here I was, in the unfamiliar place with no one but myself. For a moment, I questioned my sanity. So I took a deep breath, letting the musty smell of the old house fill my lungs. With a sense of determination, I whispered to myself, I'm here now. I have to make the most of it. Still, I felt like I needed to turn this into my new house. So I set out to unpack all the boxes and decorate the place. Open. Oh boy. Oh, I get to do mundane tasks. Oh, Matt, you say. Oh, yes. Let me spin that at a grand total of 5 mid-second rotation. I can't put it down. Why can't I? Why? Why can't I put it there? Okay, I guess I could put it there. I don't know. Laundry basket. Toothbrush holder. Trash bin. Perfume. Why do I have perfume? My wife is dead. Why do I have perfume? Am I cross-dressing? I mean, hey, do you, boo, but at the same time, just out of curiosity. If you have a, like, I get it, you wouldn't want to let go of certain things after your wife died and all that, but it's a little weird, isn't it? Laundry basket, toothbrush holder. We'll put that. Can we put that in there? No, we can only put it on the sink. Obviously, we don't want to put it in the medicine cabinet where it's more protected. Obviously. Perfume. Can I put that in here? No. No! What are you, crazy? That too goes in the sink. Oh, I would put it here because obviously that's hilarious that I can put it there. But I have a bad feeling it'll just get in the way if I had to turn something on. And then we just have a laundry basket. Where do we put the laundry basket? We're gonna put it right over here. The box is empty now. I could pick these. I can still pick them up and place them other places. I feel like if I put them in weird places, I'm gonna regret it. Like the game's gonna be like, you need to go grab this and this in order to progress the game. I'll have put it in a spot where I can't reach. Oh, come on. I wish I could jump. Oh, let me put it up there. Why would you let me put it up there? I don't know which way is the front way on this damn thing. Here, we'll put it all the way over here so people have to get up to turn it off. Bedding. I'll put the bedding over on this. Lamp. Lamp will go here. Next to the bed, obviously, so you can turn it off when you're ready to go to bed. Ooh woo. The house is an SCP cognito hazard. Yes. It's okay. I wasn't bringing in the box inside yesterday and got tired. You know, I'm sorry. And how's that? Hold on. Hey man, it's brother-in-law. How are you doing? Hey, a bit overwhelmed, honestly. You gonna text me again? Probably. Vacuum cleaning product. Yeah, same here. She was an incredible person. My sister loved you, man. I know, and she hated your guts. Gut. Not multiple, just gut. Your stomach, obviously. The reason being it was plorgy. You had a plorgy belly. Oh, I love rotating. Oh, I wish rotation for myself every day. Oh, yeah. I know, but seriously, it wasn't your fault, man. Remember that. Yeah, she definitely died in that car accident. Definitely. Iron. Bucket. Bucket go down here. Vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner go up top. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just put it in the corner. I wanted to put it in the hardest to reach place ever. Oop. Take care. Thank you, brother-in-law. Friend. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No! Bookies. I can put the bookies in the bookshelf. Look at that. Look at bookies. Open. More bookies. We put the funny statue here, maybe? On this table? It obviously does not belong on that table. Pictor. Pictor. Look at these pictor. That's a big pictor. We put the big pictor here. We put the small pictor. Well, that's about the same size, actually. We put it in the cabinet. So we never have to look at it while the cabinet's closed. For whatever reason. Yeah, I saw for a moment green. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. See, look. There it is. Come on, yes, through the cabinet. Let's go. Clipping through the cabinet just ever so slightly. Oh, this one's big. Where am I supposed to put this gosh darn thing? There ain't really all that much space in here. On the floor. Guess this one gets to go in here too. For whatever gosh darn reason. This picture go here. There you go. Shensenequi. Shensenequa? Painting. Cool, I can put this anywhere. Hmm. The worst placement to put this would be up here above the door. Leaving all this negative space. Folded clothes. Can I actually put that? Can I? Woo. Don't wanna. Oh no. Oh, I can't. There is no escape with that. Whatever hell is at the door right now. I cannot escape. I can't keep putting things away. I can't interact with things. Whoa. I didn't notice the black sphere at first because I was looking at the ground. I was kind of looking at the notes. What is that? There was something. There was something off in the distance. That might have been leaves. That could have been leaves. But black sphere, that was anomalous. I didn't look at the sphere directly until just before it disappeared. I was looking down here because I thought I saw a second note on the edge of the door, so I was kind of contemplating what that was, and I didn't see the black sphere at first. I didn't turn that on. Listen to the static. TV turned itself on, and I can just about make out a sound over the static. I can too. Come closer. Is that someone crying? Oh, we doing some PT shit? The haunting. The haunting is begun. Hi, Jerk. A haunting. Oh, I can? Wait a minute. I can grab this now. Hold up. Oh. As the tape starts playing, I see a middle-aged man handling the camera. I quickly realize that the man is in the same house that I'm in. He's all smiles as he moves away from the camera and joins his family as they can be seen playing around in the backyard. I wonder if they're the previous owners of this house. There's so many creaks going on now. His wife and children seem to be having a great time, laughing and running around. There's a moment where the wife comes up behind the husband and puts her arms around him. They both smile and briefly look at the camera. It's nice, really. I can't help but feel like there's something off, though. It's like there's an underlying tension, a sense of unease that's hard to describe. Maybe it's just me, but I get this feeling that things aren't as perfect as they seem on the surface. Feels like the happiness portrayed here is a deceptive lure tempting me to bite in and overwhelm me with its actual intentions. It's written on the man's face. It's like he's trying to hide something behind his smile. Tape ends when one of his kids trips and falls to the ground. While the mother tends to the crying baby, the father's disingenuous smile finally fades away as he approaches the camera to turn it off. Once he's right in front of the frame, though, I get an eerie feeling of intrusiveness, as if he caught me prying in his personal life. The tape ends. It's a strange feeling watching these recordings of someone else's life. I can't help but wonder what happened to them. Where they are now. Did they move away a long time ago? Are they still together? It's like I'm peeking into a world that's not mine. A world that's both familiar and foreign at the same time. Move the tape. Insurance prick. This is Franco from your auto insurance. I must inform you that your car has been declared a total loss. Yep, I told you, chat. I told you it was a car accident. Everything good? Yeah, all good. I found this weird VHS tape. I think it's from the old owners of the house. Where's the tape? In here? I don't have it, like, as an item. I think it's been used up. Did you watch it? What's in it? What was that noise? I think it came from the basement. Yeah, what was that noise? I was expecting you to lecture me not to do that, but yes, I did. I saw some weird stuff. Did you... Oh, she sent me... Wait. Hey. What's this fucking number? Oh. Oh? Oh. With the sideways face. Somebody just texted me with a random. That's usually like... I could just finish putting things on the... What? Something is wrong. Something is not right. Something is not good. That door is gone. And this tape was not here before. House haunted. VHS tape labeled Rumble. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here yesterday. Where's the fucking door, mate? I understand. Yeah, scream. What is this? What is this cozy doing on the stove? Was this always here and I just didn't, like, really notice it? The door is absolutely gone. That's more concerning than anything else here. The house is trying to lure us in. Run! This is what you do. This is this is exactly what you do. Once you realize that the windows are gone. Just like the name of the game. The windows are gone. But on the inside, the windows are still there. Doilies in this day and age. The door is gone. The windows are gone. Except for 2 windows. There's only 2 windows left. Those windows are gone. Like, gone. Yeah, the windows are gone. Yeah, no. Like, this is what you do, man. Right here. You cut your losses. You leave the house. I knew that there was going to be a reason for these, so I couldn't get in the back. Something's going to happen in the backyard, I guarantee it. But no, this is what you do. You get in the truck, you leave. This is when you do this. This is how you survive these horror encounters. You see something weird. You see a non-Euclidean space happening where the windows have just disappeared, the doors just disappeared. You leave. You're gone. You're out of there. You never come back. Oh no. Oh no. That door is open now too. Oh, there's a tape in the basement. I think viewing the tape was the wrong thing to do, chat. I think that's what started this whole thing, was the tape. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? Oh god, what is happening here? This is terrible. This leak is quickly deteriorating the ceiling. I feel like I have to do something or it will collapse soon, but I can barely look at this thing. It's making me lightheaded and nauseous. It's frustratingly so. It's frustrating though. I know I need to take care of it, but I feel so repulsed that all I can do is ignore it. God, I hate looking at it. Cognito hazards. Oh my god, it's moving. That is definitely a cognito hazard. Well, survival in my horror game? How much you want to bet if I put this next tape in here? It's gonna be over for me. It makes me wonder what would have happened if I didn't watch the tapes, if I just left the tapes alone. Because I think that's the chain. I think that's the event that started everything. I am curious before we start looking at the tapes, what is in... By the way, my character is so oblivious that he hasn't really mentioned that the windows are all gone yet. It makes me wonder what would have happened if I just, like, unpacked and all that jazz. But I am going to go over here, too. I'm going to... Door is open. Box is here. This is an empty room. What is that noise? There's a noise. There's like a tapping noise now. that wasn't there before. Yup, the door's gone, chat. Yep. Door gone. Door gone. And now I can't look at the tapes. Well. Wall weasels, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Brother. Ow. This is the only window left. Crawl out of it. Crawl out through the fallout. The door just closed on itself. Is that coming from this window specifically? Hi. It's the black sphere again. Something locked this door. Hi, well, yep, that is definitely anomalous in nature. Well, I'm not dead. I'm doomed. Bleh. Basement door. Yep. Well, we didn't get to see the other VHS tapes. Uh-oh. Something is rapidly approaching me. I don't think I can escape. Escape. What is that? It's some person in a sweater. What are you doing? Is that my wife? Who is that? I think it's wife. I can't run. I can't escape whatever this like, yeah, that's wife, isn't it? Hi, or is that other wife from the videotape? I'm running backwards. I've been running backwards this whole time. Yep, it's my wife.
Hello, wife. It's not my fault, please.
In Soviet Russia or Ponder you. That door is still locked. Good thing I got the VHS tape out of there. Hello? Oh. Yep, things are on the ceiling now. It was your fault from Mom. This is a lie. What? No, this is them messing with my thing. Yeah, I think we should have watched the rest of the tapes. Such a disappointment. Why are you saying this? I can't see nothing neither, chat. Yep, everything's on the ceiling. Everything's on the ceiling. Everything is gone hoogie doogie. Nothing is right no more. Can I open anything? No. Mom is not saying these things. This is not my mother. Oh, okay, the ghost has stolen the stairs. As Eddie would put it. What happened to the stairs? Oh, joy. Yep, non-Euclidean hallway. Gotcha. Yep, this was not happening before. What? I'm in the fucking basement again. Is that a dead body over there? No, it's just a... Can't fathom what I'm seeing. There's an extremely repulsive slime forming from the leak in the ceiling. Gives off a horrible stench that makes me nauseous, lightheaded, and disoriented. It looks alive. Yeah, when we could actually see it, it did look alive. Also, what is that noise? Is that a baby crying? Like, slow down? Whoa, I didn't notice that at first. I saw it just before it started moving. The human spider. Was that wife? I think that was wife. TV's on. The tape. Oh god, yeah. That is wife. I didn't get to see the other videos either. That was my fault. I'm gonna have to replay the game, I think. Ah, that's so stupid. I hate missing content. As the tape starts playing, I find myself instantly immersed in the nightmarish, distorted reflection of the man's tortured psyche. The scene is a collection of fragmented images, disjointed sounds, and memories. and deeply unsettling feeling somehow merged and played all at once. It's an incoherent mess. I can barely make out what I'm seeing. It frightens me to my core, and at the same time, it's sort of beautiful and makes sense to me. Man's face and body are completely distorted, beyond recognition. If I ever knew who he was before, I can no longer and never will again. But at this moment, I feel an overwhelming surge of empathy for him, as if his pain reverberated within my own body. The tape becomes a conduit for his suffering, a mirror reflecting my own battle along with him. The fragments of his voice reaching my ears like shards of broken glass speak of a foreshadowed catastrophe that has shattered his world, just like mine. In the midst of the chaos, there's a moment of eerie stillness. A man's eyes meet mine through the flickering and glitchy screen. A fleeting recognition that sends a chill down my spine. He's now fully aware of my presence, and his torment reaches beyond the confines of the tape. And then, in a crescendo of madness and despair, the tape abruptly cuts off. The abrupt ending leaves me grasping for breath, my heart pounding in my chest. The darkness lingers, echoing with unanswered questions and haunting whispers. It's haunting and inviting all at the same time. I'm left grappling with the fragments of his shattered existence, piecing together the shards of his unraveling mind. That man is gone forever now. The tape has become a portal into the darkest recesses of our consciousness, forcing us to confront the demons that lurk within. So, I'm guessing that the other two videotapes were meant to show me what this man was going through, like his descent into madness as something bad happened to him, and his family. I can't see. There's nothing here now. Absolutely nothing. What about in here? Yep, nope, bare bones. The table is the only thing left in the fridge. Where's that light coming from? So I'm guessing also that the man's suffering caused some weird flux in the reality, and now, oh no, it's maze-like in there. Hold on. And we are now a part of whatever cognito hazard he has whipped up. What was that? Uh-oh. Something tells me I'm no longer alone. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, nope, we're not alone, chat. There's something in this maze. This painting seems to have been Jessica, but I've never seen them before. Painting seems to have been painted by Jessica, but I've never seen them before. Painting? I mean, not Jessica. I mean, the painting. Well, game's good so far. Go give it a hug. I don't know about that one, Chief. These paintings seem to have been painted by Jessica, but I've never seen them before. How do you know that? How do you know that Jessica painted these? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am alone, and it's just... Usually when you introduce a maze like this, you usually introduce a monster of some sort, or an entity that chases you down. Especially with the weird noises. But maybe that's what it's trying to make me think that's happening? So, like, every one of these is some kind of, like, very dark aspect of a painting. Like there's almost always a silhouette of a dark person in the background. So maybe it's not quite as maze-like as I had first thought and intended, because they really just go round and round. We're back in the basement. Yep, PT. Chad, did I not say that we had some PT shit going on? I noticed earlier when we came down here that things had changed again. Yeah, no, this is definitely inspired by PT. Can't fathom what I'm seeing. There's an extremely repulsive slime forming on the leaked ceiling. Lightheaded looks alive. Yeah, remember this. It's just getting bigger now. Yeah, there's a baby crying now. Heavily inspired by PT. Yeah, things keep changing every time we come through. What's going on in this hallway? What's changed? Well, there's... Wife is in that section. Hold on. Is there any way I can get upstairs, or is that still not an option? Still not an option. Wife! Sweetheart! Love of mine. That's good shadowing. That's good shadow work right there. I like that. Wife? Hello? Hi. I'm confronting my pain. Is that why I'm here? She seems to be distracted by something right in front of her. Honey, did you see the latest painting I made? Each took an eternity to finish, but I think they turned out perfect. I did. I was thinking of you and our baby Laura, you know. That's why they look so wonderful. Jessica, do you remember that question I used to ask you? What does God look like? Yes, what does God look like? Huh. It's funny that you were never religious, but you've always tried to help me understand why we could never truly see him. And I really appreciate that, you know. Honey, I'm so sorry for what happened. It was all my fault. I really miss you. But I see him now. She smiles. I see him and he's beautiful. Do you see him too? I'm sorry, but if I say I don't, are you gonna help me see him? I've heard of minimalist designs before of houses, but this is ridiculous. Pity. Wish you could see him too. So powerful and astounding and devastating. I feel like tearing my face off, but in the most wonderful way. Been trying to forgive myself. Oh, don't worry about it me anymore. We have our baby to care for now, silly. You hear that? She's crying. Poor thing. I should go check on our little girl. She's probably hungry. I tried to answer those questions to the best of my abilities. I wonder if answering them differently would have changed anything. My baby down in the basement because I can't finish going upstairs. Yeah, and I can't jump. Door's locked. Yeah, that's our baby, all right. Look at you, honey. See, I told your father. You're hungry, aren't you? Don't worry, Laura. Mommy will feed you. Oh, hello, darling. You've been away for a while. We've barely seen you recently, come to think of it. Where have you been? Don't you miss us? It's so lonely and empty here, and Laura doesn't stop crying for her dad. Honey, I think it's time I let you go. No, you know what? I have a better idea. Why don't you join us? Oh, Laura misses you so much, and she's so hungry all the time. I really want to satiate her hunger. I can't see her suffering like this. Can't join you. I'm so sorry. I see. Oh, she's so hungry. Look at her. I'll go ahead and feed her now then. Pity you can't join us. She really needs her daddy. If I said yes, I would have literally become a part of the sludge, wouldn't I have? Yep. It's a game about moving on. It's a game about leaving the past within the past and forgiving oneself for your own actions. Whether they were your fault or not. Because that is a representation, this blob here is a representation of despair and depression. And if I had joined her, I would have just sunk into a kind of mental space of complete and utter destruction of my psyche. Let go of family. Learning to let go. Oh. And there's something to open. I think that's what this guy was trying to... He seems to have stopped. I think that's what this guy was trying to show us. The broken father. The broken father was trying to help us move on. But in the most intense way. If we hadn't moved on, we would have died. Or worse. Everything's back to normal. Can't open that door. It's still locked. Boxes are still here. I'm still trying to... Why do I keep bouncing? Everything that was not here is here. So, like, everything that was not... Like, there's nothing in any of these drawers still. I'm guessing that there's going to be nothing still in any of these. Nothing? Can't interact with the boxes. What? Not everything is back to normal, it seems. I think we might still be stuck in some kind of scary, spooky land. Still? Either that or the devs kind of made an oopsie doopsie. That's also a possibility. Oopsie doopsie, dev. You accidentally put 2 toilets in here. Yeah, the door is locked. No, wait. I guess maybe not. I guess things are still a little fucky around here, huh? Things are still a little weird. Do I? Yeah, no, the tapes are missing. Man, I wanted to see those tapes too. I mean, I could like bum rush through this again just to see those tapes. And then see what the bad ending is. I'm pretty sure we got the bad end. Oh, there's that glitch again. Don't mind me, I'm just looking to see if I can find that key. If the key is sure to be here. Because I never found it before. Still haven't found it. Pointless drawers are pointless. Pointless drawers are pointless. Pointless drawers are pointless. Anything in here still? Nope, just try my stuff. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. If I'm not mistaken, one of those is a bidet. What is a bidet? Am I a bidet? Oh, bidet. I don't know about that. Why would you have that? 2 of them next to each other? I'm pretty sure that was not there before. I'm almost guaranteed there was not 2 toilets when I first began this game. Yep, nothing. No key. We will never know what's in that closet other than that box, which was leaking things. Unless that was maybe the tape, perhaps, was in there? Leave the house. Fade to black. Ever since the accident. Yeah? 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 Guilt has haunted me. You don't say. It was pretty obvious. This was Silent Hill 2. This was not when we came to figuring out the guilt. So I built a labyrinth. In my mind? Yes. And found my way out. Was that house always partially gray at the top? The windows are gone. Wasn't a bad game. It was interesting. I figured everything out as I went, and ultimately figured out what the dev was trying to display. It was not the worst idea. Like, I could definitely tell where a lot of the inspiration came from. You got the good ending. Secrets found, 2 out of 5. Scary Cube, Pixabay, sound quality, freesound.org. Got some good stuff in there. Textures.com. Thank you for playing. No translation found for menus. What do you mean, no translation found for in menus? Well, let me go try this again. Let me try it again. I'm gonna try to speed run this through this time. Because apparently we only found 2 out of the 5 secrets, which means the other 2 tapes must have been like the other secrets. Ah. No, let me skip. Please. Oh man. Come on, yeah. Okay, that wall was always like that. Never mind. Just misremembering things. Feel it calling for me. Come on. 3 years later. Developer, if there's anything I would think of adding to your game, it would be a skip feature so people can replay your game without having to go through 10 minutes worth of dialogue and introduction. That is my constructive criticism. Through your truck, drive the truck into the woods and hit a tree. Cool tree. The windows are gone because we couldn't escape our own mind. Yes. Continue. Beep noises. Go. Pick up your cell phone. Okay. I'll reply immediately. Alright. First off, slap this here. Tape. Grab. Throw into the thing. Immediately starts playing. See a middle-aged man handling the camera. Quickly realize it's... Continue. Okay. Remove the tape. Hurt your back with the boxes. Okay. Everything good? Found a tape. Weird tape. I think it's from the old owners of the house. Okay. It's so weird. Why did we get a map of the... I never did check the map while we were doing the thing. I never even thought about it. Was there a brief Elgato disconnect? It might have been because I was rushing through the game. It happens sometimes with the games. Weird stuff. Yeah, I can't get into the basement yet. I can't get into it until later. My god, these stairs! Expecting you to lecture me. Oh. Okay. Was there... There wasn't any other secrets, right? Not at least in here. No fridge, no stove. Nothing to do with that. I don't think there was anything outside, right? I didn't see anything while I was out here. I don't think anything was really put out here. It's weird. I'm kind of wishing the dev kind of utilized the space a little bit better. Nothing against him. But oh, this was here before. Okay. I'm stupid then. I'm just genuinely dumb. I must have been like talking and then didn't realize. No. Hi, Keegan. Hello. Hi to the YouTube side. I'm dumb. Oh. Just double check to make sure there's nothing else in here. I didn't find anything before. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll just continue doing our job. So who is the strange woman? Who is she? Is she real? I don't think she's real, right? She's not real. No way she's real. Yeah, this one's meant to be in the living room. Again, I must wonder what would happen if I just put all of my stuff away first. Ugh. Why is this so tiring? Good Lord. This is exhausting. Ugh. Why must I be a slug of a human being? Did I check upstairs yet? I didn't. Well, partially didn't check. I had already checked these areas, but, you know. Double check. Find those secrets. Gotta find them. Probably won't find any good secrets. Seeing as these secrets are so secret-y, the game dev doesn't even give me the time to give the secrets. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. I gotta, do another box, right? I gotta do all the boxes, probably, I think. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Faster. Almost feel like I should just drop the box there on the porch. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you know what? That's the best way of doing this. You just take it and you put it on the porch just like that, so you don't have to go up the stairs. Grab this. And you put this here on the porch like so. And you grab this one. See, I don't have to waste my time going up the stairs all the time now. There, see? This will help in the long run. Get a grab. I accidentally pressed the button too fast. I could put it right there without having to go all the way up the stairs. Whee! And then slap this here. There. Now we go up the stairs and then we do it the fast way. There we go. Okay, slap that there. Oh my god. I can't highlight these boxes. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ironically, you're giving yourself more work by being lazy. No, I'm not. Less hassle with the stairs, that's all. Okay, so now I gotta start, I think, moving these. Which ones are downstairs? Like storage, downstairs office, grab. The less I have to go up the stairs. I swear I just heard a noise in my right ear. The better. Yes, upstairs bedroom, kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Downstairs bathroom. Okay. Ding dong yet? Kitchen. Ding dong? Ding dong ding 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 dong? Where's my ding dong? Ding dong? Upstairs, 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 upstairs. All of them upstairs. I knew my phrasing after I said it. Like, yeah, it'll be good enough. I didn't even inspect this one. Storage. Somebody's gonna be ringing my bell. Won't you ring my bell? There it is. Hi. Well, it must be a new, I suppose I am. Do you, yes I am. Not really, but...
Lovely. Welcome, welcome, Marina.
Do I know you?
Sure, maybe I guess say small world and all.
Yeah, like... Wait, she's from the tape. That's the mother. Wait, that's the mother in the videotapes. That's why your character's like, wait, do I know you? You look familiar. Can I help you with anything? Oh, thank you. I think you're gonna love it. Left in the kitchen. You got inside the house?
Oh, don't worry, my dear. I know this house inside and out.
Yeah, that's why she knows the house inside and out, because she used to live here. Know this house? Every shadow seems familiar to you, doesn't it? In any case, you'll get familiar with this soon enough. Please stay here this time, all right? Left and paste made, will you? I'm sure. She says, I'll stay right here. I'll eat all the pastries, okay? Nom, 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 nom. But her gastrellis are very delicious. And she's gone. Says, welcome, assuming we came but where did she go? Because she was a ghost all along. Where's tape number 2? Tape is number 2 is in the basement. I can't, whoop. My house, I couldn't help but reminded of told, da-da-da-da-da. Continue, I'm tired now. Take a nap, continue. Ew, neighbors. Okay. Now now I understand who she was. Now I'm glad I thought about it, you know? I'm glad I thought about it. Glad that my brain, my big, fat, chungy brain was like, oh yeah, wait a minute. If she's familiar, we just saw the tape. If we like immediately go to the VCR tape, it makes sense that this person would recognize the woman in the tape. Okay, there's going to be water in the basement. Water in the basement, and that's when we do the VHS thing. We grab the VHS tape and we run. It take me a while to go to sleep. I'm not the type of person where I take me 50 hour or 50 minute or 50 second even. It take me 50 years. Didn't dream about the house. I dreamt that I was dreaming. That I was dreaming. I was dreaming. I was dreaming. Me too, game. Me too. Probably because I finally was here. In that house. So many horror games after PT came out were so inspired by PT, because PT was such an amazing game. Just like as a demo, you can't help but wonder if what was it, Konami? If Konami wasn't a complete and utter piece of garbage company, what would have come from a new Silent Hill game? Because if PT was that good, like PT was amazing. What would have the rest of the game been like? You know what I mean? Also, I feel like the water is a symbolic for we're drowning. Like, we're drowning in despair. But, you know what I mean? That's such a good game. I never, it's so hard to find it. You have to find, what was it? Is it on PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4? Like, you could download, I think you could download it on either one. Also, I think you could have downloaded it on Xbox 360 at the time? Or was it later? Was it Xbox One? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down in the basement and grab this tape. Oh, I can't yet. I'll have to inspect the water first. Can't bother right now. I gotta go back to bed. The water gives me a sinking feeling. Oh, I can't look at the tape yet. God damn it. I have to wait until tomorrow before I can. It's stuck on the stairs. Yeah, I can only inspect things yet. The old saying goes, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I need fixing. It's just a shame. I really would have played the crap out of PT, but I'm pretty sure, right? It's was it PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4? Can somebody like look up if I'm wrong? But I know that consoles that do have PT on them, people are specifically looking for those consoles because that's the only place you can find them anymore. Is downloaded onto certain consoles. That's the only way you can experience them. Oh, hi, Mail. Yeah, I was just talking about PT because we know this game is definitely heavily inspired by PT after finishing the game. We know for a fact that this game is heavily inspired by PT. But the thing is that I'm trying to figure out is that like where PT was, like what console was PT on? PS4. Damn. All I got is a PS3, so it's definitely not on my PS3. Okay, nothing. All right, we need to grab that videotape from downstairs. Grab. Water's getting worse. Okay, let's see what's on this one. The tape shows that that man, who I assume was a previous owner of this house, working in the basement, with the camera sitting in a corner and pointing at him. He seems to be alone in the house, although I can just about hear his children playing in the backyard. The tape is slightly damaged, but I can make out most of what's happening. For a few seconds, he just stays there in silence, as if anxiously rehearsing his first words to the camera. When he finally starts speaking, I'm suddenly caught off by a sense of uneasiness and I shiver slightly. Man also seems uneasy and disturbed. His words, measured and hesitant, give off a sense that he's trying to describe a feeling that he cannot fully comprehend, but that has taken over him. He speaks of a sense of impending disaster, a terrible event that he thinks is about to occur to his family. He is less and less coherent until he's taken by his own emotions and accidentally drops the tool he was using on the ground. He starts crying, carefully covering his mouth so that no one notices him. He mentions the terrible event will be his fault. Watching him, I can't help but feel that his words are directed at me somehow. It's as if he knows that I'm here watching this, and and is trying to communicate with me. The way he talks about the events as if they had already happened. But then why is he doing this? Why isn't he doing anything to prevent it from happening? And what's with the point of these tapes? Rumble. Hold up. Everything good? Yeah, oh, gotta find a weird tape. I think it's from the old owner. This is the same thing, but different slightly. Really heard it twerking in the basement. Did you watch it? Expecting you to lecture me. Didn't we already go through this? Yeah, see? We already went through this. Mom, are you okay? The same thing. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just put in tape number 3. As the tape starts playing, the scene before me is disorienting and extremely unsettling. The man from the previous tape stands in a place impossible to identify. He appears to hover in darkness, surrounded by countless long red streaks that stretch as far as the eye can see. That was what we had earlier with the wife, like veins that mysteriously emerge from above and just inexplicably disappear beneath him. Oddly enough, I can feel them pulsating beyond the TV screen and into my chest, suffocating me with the same feeling the man appears to be experiencing. In that crushing darkness, I inexplicably feel the man's despair, guilt, and regret, yet I cannot bring myself to stop the tape and keep watching it. The camera shakes and glitches, and at times seems to be part of the man's body somehow. His demeanor terrifies me. His words are fragmented, barely forming coherent sentences. In the brief moments that I see his face, there's a deep ache in his eyes, as if he carries an overwhelming burden upon his shoulders. He stammers feelings of regret and calls for his family, but he's all alone in that place. I feel like his family is no longer reachable, and he blames himself for it. It's a haunting sight, and I can feel his pain seeping through the screen, echoing within my own being as if somehow we shared a consciousness. In the midst of his own turmoil, his mouth opens wide, ready to unleash his agonies, but before he can do so, the tape abruptly ends. I feel broken by the intensity of what I've just witnessed and almost feel ashamed to look at my own reflection in the screen, and yet I still feel like this was needed somehow. That is all the regret. Everything good. Again with the tapes. What was this? Bathroom. Here we go again. I think this is a bug. Good lord. If only I could do this. What was it? Master bedroom? No, guest bedroom. There we go. Oh boy, grab that. Inspect it. Bedroom. Now we have to go through the whole thing just to get the bad ending. Only PS4? Damn. That's a shame. Because, like I said, people are always looking for that particular game. People who apparently can sell that game, a PS4 with that particular game on it. If there is that game on it, if PT's on it, people will pay big bucks for it, apparently. That being said, if you got a PS4 that you have it, don't... Let me tell you something. You don't have to sell it for all that expensive stuff. You could sell it to me for dirt cheap if you want. Yep. Bathroom. Not bedroom. Bathroom. That's everything. Bringing up the boxes. I think I didn't have a choice. The lying musty smell of the old house since it whispered to me, I'm near now. I need to make this my home. Is that what this whole thing is about? Is just leaving this house? It's funny. It's like I bought this house in order to get rid of the horrible dreams. And then I leave the house because obviously it was a bad purchase. Clothing. We'll just put them in here. Bedding. More folded clothes. Threw that in here. Here. Pillow. Also, PS4 games work on PS5s, only some. Some games, you mean? Radio clock. You go here. What else can we set up? I want to set up other things that I didn't get to set up last time. Laundry basket. Medicine. Can I put that in here? Whoa, wait a minute. Started taking these pills after the accident. They don't do much, but my doctor told me to keep taking them. That's new. Trash bin. Put the trash bin over there. Even though I know it's facing the wrong way, it does not matter. Toothbrush holder. Can at least put that one in there. Towel rack. Just towel rack. Just put it up. Like it's, you know, just ordinary towel rack. Put it over the drain. Seems like a good idea. Lotion flask. Inspect. This is Jessica's. I was stupid to bring it with me. Like, she would just show me up and need it. Force of habit, I guess. Hold on. That makes me wonder what the perfume is. Yeah, see? The perfume. That's probably why the perfume was a thing. Nope. Can't look at the perfume. Just that stuff. No. Listen. I'm kind of curious now. You got me curious. What other things were here? Like the blender. I want to see what's in the blender. Open toaster. Ooh, that's a nice toaster. That's an old school toaster. I like that. Here, I'm going to bring this over here. Open tea kettle. We'll put it on, I guess, not the stove because I can't. Clay filter? Interesting. Here. We'll put that over, I don't know. It's like one of those drink dispenser things. Right here, because this is very tall. Pineapple plastic jar. Can I put this in here somewhere? Yes. Put that in there. I just want to see if any... Calendar. Whoa, calendar. I can put it above the thing. Fruits. Put that on the table. Bowls. We'll put that in here. Maybe not. We'll just put them next to this so we can wash them. And mug set. Oh, yeah. That's going to be something. Matching mugs that were given to Jessica and me as a gift for our 2-year anniversary. Nothing else seems to have had... Oh, this one. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks since the accident and since Jessica... God, I can't help but think she's still here right beside me. Ah. I'm gonna grab this. Toss it out here. Or maybe not. Just hoping to get rid of it. Okay. Was there anything else? There was a box in here. Radio. Oh, it's one of these bad boys. Man, who remembers this, brave little toaster? Yes. Who remembers these old-fashioned CD players? Vaz. Oh God, neighbors are here. Let's ignore the neighbors. By the way, we don't want no solicitors. I can't. I now I'm being forced. I can't not do the soliciting. Man, I wanted to see what else was in that box. That's not fair. I wanted to know what else, little bits of info. Yeah, that's nearly not enough time for just mental medication. Hey, that's just the funny. Oh God, yep, the sphere. Right. I'm really good at texting. You couldn't tell. TV's turned on. He's gonna text me back. Yep. Take care. Listen to the static. Come closer. Continue. Yep. And that opened up the other door. So when I walk into that, I can't do anything. Hold on. Makes me wonder if would setting everything up actually bring me something? Question. Oh God. Maybe. I'm not fully turning that. I'm too lazy. That's us. That's 100% us. Can't put it here. I'm gonna put it over here then. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. I remember this trip to Soy Apollo. It was honestly a mess and a lot of things went wrong, but in the end we still had fun. Afterwards, Jessica wouldn't stop making fun of me for forgetting my documents at home. Vase. Another vase. We'll put this vase here. It's a nice little vase. Do you want a vase? You can't have mine. It's my vase. That clock has no hands. Book. I love my vase. There we go. Inspect. Most of these books are mine, but I think some are Jessica's. There's one with a lonely woman sitting on her bed on the cover. In the back, there's a picture of a beach in the afternoon with a storm approaching. Oddly enough, this book doesn't have a single word written on it. I call that... I call that, impending doom. Wait a minute. There's a text. Hold on. Oh. Hello. All right. What now? Yeah, we didn't get to respond to this guy, by the way. I wasn't allowed to respond to him last time. Yep. We are currently investigating the details of the accident to determine the liability of the parties involved. Let me know when you have an update. Hi, Dragon Bard! Don't mind me, we're just replaying this horror game. Hold on. By the way, sorry for your loss. At least he's not a complete asshole. Was there anything else in here? I don't think there was. I think that's everything in that box. We got everything. There's that door missing again. Is that noise? I think it came from the basement. Nah. Not going in there. Not yet. Computer? Oh boy. I didn't think we had one of these bad boys around. Computer telephone. We'll put the telephone over here, I guess, because it's less spinning for me. Phony book. Can we put that in the drawer? No. Whatever. We'll put it over here. Looks nicer over there. CD rack. I should put this near the CD player, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna put that over here next to my CDs. Why would I put it in there next if my CD player is in here? Makes no sense, does it? All right. I'm looking for. I already finished this one. I didn't finish this one though. Open. Okay, here we go with the books again. We'll grab that, I guess. Painting. We'll put that there. I'm gonna bring this all back here because most of this is gonna go somewhere else. Now I hate doing this because this feels like a giant waste of my time, but I am very curious. Right, I couldn't put it. I'll put this in here. Because then I can do that, and then do that, and then grab the books, and we can put those here. It's like so. And one last picture frame, and we'll put that there. I just want to see what happens if we put everything away, you know what I mean? We don't have to be really quick about it. Or, I mean, not specific about it. We just need to place everything. Bucket. Vacuum cleaner. There we go. I think that was everything. Yes. Now all we have left to do is this, I think. Sheets. Pillow. Alarm clock. Lamp. Next to the alarm clock. Right, like that. And I think that's everything. Anything else here? Yes. We got this tile mat. We'll put it there because I don't care. Open this. Slap that there. This. It's the brush. Put it there. This. Trash can. There. I hear the donking. Uh-oh. Did I do it? I can't grab anything. I did it. I put everything down, I believe. Yeah. I can't touch nothing no more. Either that or I ran out of time, but it would be weird. It'd be weird if I... Oh, I didn't get this box. Well, I guess I don't get that chance. I guess there was a time limit or something, or something. Something happened and I didn't have enough time. Maybe it was just... Maybe the game forced it on me. And then there's, yeah, the sphere of evil. Yeah, the sphere of evil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't get by it. No, let me through. Let me through. Ah! Gah! He's pushing me down the stairs. Gah! Gah! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was gonna do game giveaways. I can't do them right now. CD, not DVD. That's what I said, CD. Or I thought I said CD. My wife is there. This is the thing that we saw in the thing. I'm going towards my wife. He lovely gives him the name the insurance prick. That I also love too. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Dragon of Bards. Wife. I'm trying to get to her. I'm still running. Can you hear my footsies? I can't move no more. Okay. Door's now locked. If anything was in there, it's gone now. Yeah, I can't do anything now. Like, I can't finish the house anymore. This is just our dark. This isn't our actual mother telling us anything. This is just, you know, wife Angie. Or not really wife Angie. It's just us Angie at ourselves. Wife upstairs. Wife cry. Going upstairs. Is there any other secrets? I don't think I've found all the secrets. But I am not going through this again to find all the secrets. That's not... I don't think that's happening, chat. I'll go back through this. I'll grab... Okay. I just wanted to check to make sure the tape was anything. Okay, now... Is there a 5th tape that I didn't know about? Because we found 4. Yeah, we have this feeling. Reaching out. Darkness. Okay, was there... Wife will not do nothing. We go back and look. It's hard to see. I really can't see nothing. Anything? Anything at all? Nothing? Back in here? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for super duper secrets. Oh, I can actually go back? The door didn't shut and lock? We're still in the... Okay. Interesting. But there seems to be nothing here. Wonder if I could have put it in there. Ugh, man, that was be an interesting idea. Back later, mind is screwing with me. Aw, I'm sorry. Stairs. Anything else? Other than this, can't fathom a repulsive slime. Okay. Repulsed by my slime. Okay. Stairs, please. Okay, we looked at that. We couldn't find anything. We can't find anything here. We can't go upstairs. All we can do is go back here. And there was no other paths here, right? Nothing? No? Check to make sure. You know what I've been rewatching and reading lately is Junji Ito's work. I've been going back through a lot of Junji Ito. Whoa. Oh yeah. The glitch. I've been rewatching that yummy horror, more like yummy MalO. No! It's a lie. They tell you lies. So unfathomable lies. Oops. Is there any... There's wife. Anything else? Any other secrets? I think I missed the secret. I don't think I can find the last secret. And I really don't have the time to be. I've already spent a lot of time on this game. Seems distracted. Honey? Latest painting I made. Each looking... Why did you make them? I don't really know. I just had to. I felt I was thinking of you and our baby Laura, you know? That's why they look so wonderful. Jessica. Question. What does God look like? What does God look like? It's funny and whatnot. It's all my fault. But I see him now. I see him too, I guess. Wonderful, isn't it? So powerful, astounding, and just devastating. I feel like tearing my face off. I don't know if I can let you go. Oh, don't worry about me anymore. I have a baby to care for. And then, yeah, none of that changed. None of that conversation meant anything. Okay, so now that we did the conversation, we're supposed to go down here and look at her and be like, the baby's hungry. Of course, I miss you. And I have a wonderful idea. Why don't you join us? Oh, Laura misses you so much. She's hungry all the time. I will join you. This is the bad end. I'm so glad, my darling. She's so hungry. I'll go ahead and feed her now. I'll be waiting for you and join us. She will finally meet her daddy. Basement door. The door is locked. I'm now locked in the bad end. There she goes. What? Weed gaming? What's up? Join us in the pit of slime. I took a bunch of fiddling, but I created my first animated emo. Ooh, took a bunch of fiddling. Ooh, what'd you animate? Oh, I see it. Look at all this fiddling. You got it to bounce around too. Very nice. Demographics. Cause of death. Graphic. Pit of slime. Didn't know my ex-wife was here. Joking. Joke. Guilt has haunted me. Bad end. Evil end. Is it Logan Paul in my stream? So I built a labyrinth. Bruh. Where I allowed myself to be lost. Whoop. Ah, here we go. Here's the difference. And then we don't get no outro where we went out the door and, you know, lived our life getting beyond our kids. I feel like our wife and kid to be. I feel like 2 weeks, like Karma said, 2 weeks is not a very long time. Oh shit, because I got the bad ending, I got no secrets. Oh, that's dumb. Cannot pause game. That's fine. I have a better idea. Come on, Windows. There you go. Didn't feel like sitting through this whole ending bit. I don't think there was anything else to it. There we go. Good job, by the way, with the emote. That's that game.
Seek fluid intake.
Well, it was kind of... I mean, it wasn't terrible, but at the same time, kind of a letdown at the end. So... Where is... Ah, there's my beverage. Okay. I think it's time we moved on to RimWorld. Now, I had another horror game lined up, but I only got about 2.5 more hours before I have to head off for the night. So I think it's a good idea that I hit up my good old-fashioned RimWorld and have everybody interact with it. Now, I have added only a handful of new mods since yesterday. Not very many, just kind of more retexturing mods to make things look nicer. I also added some gene mods so that way... What is sleep? What is nights? What is blur? What is world of blurgles? The fires. Oh no. Are you near Canada then? Toasty friend, Toast is here. Look at the little Toast. How's Toasty been? I've been bad. Mid-Ohio? So is the fire spread down to Mid-Ohio? Or is there just fires in general over near Mid-Ohio? I spotted you. I saw you. You want Fanta? Ooh. There's another fire? There's so many fires. So many fires. It's kind of crazy. Yes, super yes, Fanta. And super yes, Fanta. I will not lose my streak today. No streak lost today. The whole coast is on fire again? It's actually kind of scary. Yeah, it's been very rainy lately over on the northeast side of America, like New York State, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. It's been very rainy around here. I don't know. It's been very wet this summer. I don't know if it's gonna get very fiery through here because we have not had that problem of not having rain. What, the rain, Toastlet? Is the rain been putting you to sleep? Yeah, we didn't we did have an okay amount of snow. And so we didn't have that problem this year. Storms make you hibernate. My friend used to get extremely excited and still does for thunderstorms. Like he goes the exact opposite. He gets super excited and wants to just go out in the rainstorm in a car or something and go tornado chasing. Oh my god, only February? Oh man. Where I'm from, you get snow and ice sometimes as early as October. I remember years where you got a blizzard on Halloween. Oh yeah, I do love the sound of rain on a window. That is nice and relaxing. Also, I'm just waiting for the game to load. It's getting there. Damn. Idaho don't get much snow, huh? Love rain and storms. Used to live in Missouri. Ah. You put that word back in your mouth. What? Which one? The S word? Snow. Yeah, I don't really want to think about winter. Summer is here, and it's not. And unfortunately, it's not much long for this world. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Up here, there is a bit of snow, I guess, in the Pennsylvania area. I'm not sure because I have not been here in the Pennsylvania area for winters. But I can tell you that up in upstate New York, snow was insane and plentiful. And it sucked. So now you guys can now start doing your buying and stuff. Oh no. Wait. Where's your gear? Your hat. You're wearing the hat, but it's not showing up. Well, shoot. Looks like that mod's not working correctly. That's a shame. Or maybe I have to re-put on the hat. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. So now you guys can play along with the game, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Dr. Singer here. Hex, also known as Dr. Singer. I need you to take off the hat. And then course, wear the hat again. See if it'll... Nah. Something bugged out with that. Gonna have to fix that later. Hopefully get enough to revive your character. I know, right? How cold is it in here? Not bad. It's a bit warm everywhere else. Yeah, poor Danny's in the heat of it. All right. Well, yesterday, our rice field caught fire. We got a golden bucket. We got Mailcore bought their character, which had died promptly 15 minutes later of the plague. So yeah, it's been an interesting thing. People have been dropping kibble on me. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to be in the game to be a part of the game. You can still buy stuff even if you don't have a pawn. Hi, Dragon Bar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Join the facility. I have joined the facility. Right now, we are actually... What are we doing with this guy? We are actually trying to recruit him because we are out of pawns. And he is an a-hole. And I want to also change his religion, too. Like... As you can see, I've also put these bubbles up so you can see what the characters are talking about. Asked him to join. So his resistance went down a little bit. But also, let's start converting him, too. Let's get him away from these guys, the Chaos Insurgency. Type in !help alien dot. Then you'll see all of the commands, which there's a lot of them. Old D&D games. Yeah, it's kind of got that air to it, these old, this whole game. I love RimWorld. I have over 600, maybe almost getting closer to 700 hours into it. Here, hold on. Before you go do some hauling. Yes. We need an air conditioner, too. Now that we got some power, we could use some temperature changes here, like air conditioner. That fuel in there. I wish you would you not have used a rice instead. Okay, it's fine. Simple meal rotted away, but that's fine. We got plenty enough food right now. Come on. Finish it. Okay, Ramazan delivery. That is rice from Crow. Thank you, Crow. We'll take that 50 rice. We'll throw... Rice lasts a long time, too. Oh, boy. Removing this ancient stuff. Come on. Okay. Oh. Looks like, oh boy, that wooden flooring's gonna take a hot minute, huh? Okay, that floor, I want you to, well, I don't have any steel. That's the problem. Okay. We're gonna need, that rice. More rice. Thank you, Crow, for more rice. We'll throw that into the lot. That reminds me, I also need to start working on our cotton. Ah, there's so many things to work on right now. We need to mine this out. Prioritize compact steel. Actually, could you prioritize grabbing these? Grab the rice before it goes bad. Sitting out here. There we go. Now I need you to go prioritize that. Because we need steel. Steel. Okay. Steel. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Prioritize that. You don't have to eat right this second. And in fact, if you go eat, I want you to haul these. Because we're going to need more. Why would you leave these behind? Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, you are so dumb. Man, sometimes, I swear. Feel like I need another mod just to fix their hauling capabilities. Okay, we got some steel now. We can prioritize working on that. Cool, yes. Immediately consume meal. Okay, there's like always a million things. If MalO didn't have the ability to sleep. What? Ah, I see. The 745 instance has killed the raccoonus. Some extra rice. Okay, you need to finish those, please, and thank you. Finish these too. Okay, that'll actually allow us to use some light. Oh, what's going on? Something's loading. Okay, I thought maybe an event was happening. Could probably that would probably help. I have to check your mod list at some point, and I might be able to find you one for you. That would be great. I have not played this game, and so I'm not sure how it works. Looks similar to several games I played though. It's a colony like game. It is. I have it modded quite a bit, but it is a colony like game where you take you get oh, how do we catch this thing? I keep forgetting to ask about that. How do we catch this shambling swarmer? Is there a way? Because the game told me that I could catch this creature, this thing, and study it. And the end is not necessarily a loss. You just time to start a new story. Yeah. So you basically... there is an ending to it all. You can end it any way you want. Like, there's certain things, certain aspects you can end the game. Like, there is an end to it if you really want to, which is getting off the rim world. That can be your end. Or at least that used to be the end of the game. Okay, he is just playing darts. Okay, I need you to... Oh, converting Danny.
Hello, don't you want to be my friend? Don't you like being friends with MalOs? Don't you like being friends with anomalies? We're really cool.
Okay. So we are gonna need you to work on that, but we need more steel to do that. We don't have enough. We also need to run more power. Let's see, where's the power? So, by the way, it is much better to run the power through your walls so it doesn't explode underneath people's feet. Because these power things, they can explode. And if they're closer to a wall, the force won't be quite so bad, and they have less of a chance of damaging people. What is this? More steel. Thank you, Dr. Singer. I appreciate that. We're gonna need it. Oh man, all these floors take forever. Oh, we're milking the 4155. Finally, we got some ice cream. These floors are gonna take forever to do. Man, doing those floors was a bad idea. Okay. It's fine because we don't have a lot of wood, so that means he is currently working on eating. Oh, we need more pawns. Oh, if only Malcor didn't fucking... Oh, they know. Okay, so if I could hidden ones, buried cables, all the typos. Does it only affect you or does it affect enemies as well? Oh, meant hidden. Which one do you mean, Dragon Bard? I accidentally missed what you were saying. What does affect enemies or? Wiring you're putting down on the walls, does it affect just players or does it affect enemy creatures? If a zit animal, the zap explosion event happens, it would affect anybody in the vicinity, enemies or friends. So, unfortunately, it could destroy us all. Okay, you finish that floor, and then you start working on whatever it is you're working on. Okay, more floor. Get rid of the other floor, I guess. Okay. My friend is off to a heat stroke. Yes, yes, yes. Product wasted. Very good. We love product wasted. That's good. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Thank God there's so many friends here helping out with my needs, because without another set of pawns, I'm kind of without the ability to do much. Okay, you got that. Hauling 2 steel to the conduit. Okay. It's like, okay, pack dirt. Don't know if that'll help any or not. Removing floor. Okay. We're deconstructing the old lamppost. Let's see what we get out of this. I don't think so, no. There's other ways of trapping enemies that are more... What's the word? Reliable. Because if I exploded the enemies, there's a high chance that it wouldn't work. Because it's a random event. So the timing on it would be near impossible. Converting Danny. Hey, Danny. Chatted about crazy alpacas with Danny. Tried to convert Danny with his own ideology, and Danny is not convinced. This certainty is at 60%, though. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to make him go faster. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, if we had more people around, I wouldn't need to, like, speed up time so much, but because there's so much going on right now, it's best to just let it go fast. Time to go fast. Okay, we're gonna need, like, yeah, conduits here. There's better ways of refrigerating stuff nowadays. But this is like the old world way of doing refrigeration. Converting Danny's own ideology. Okay, we get some steel out of that. Not a lot, but something. Where is he? What are you doing? I don't know what you were doing, but whatever. This is all steel, little extra steel. Yeah, that's what you were doing. You were getting some extra steel. There he goes. Put that in there. That lights that up. So now that's cooling everything off. That's powered that. The lights are on. Where is he? There he is. Harvesting plants. Bugu is no longer heavily supported. Bugu, no! How could that happen to you? Plant. Gotta get them plants, chat. Plants. Need all the rice. But hey, we're not doing too bad on food right now. This is... How are we doing in the temperature-wise in this room? Okay, the temperature is good. I could double this up if I wanted to insulate it a little bit better. Might be what I'll do eventually. Or I could just turn it into storage or something. Like, I can make refrigeration later. And that's way better, just being able to refrigerate things instead of just making it one giant room. Is this not on sew? No, it's sewing's allowed, so he must... Hauling steel. Oh, feeding Danny again. Come on, Danny. You know you want to join us. Take the wood. Where are we putting the wood? Ah, in here, I see. Disturbing vision. No, Dr. Singer. Yeah, the monolith. Don't worry about it. You're causing chaos. And reading. 1K. Shoot. Alright. So much wood needed for this new flooring. I just need, like, wood, period, for everything. At least it's raining. Okay, we got wood. Where are we putting that? We are... I don't know what we're doing. We're grabbing steel. Grabbing more steel. I think we're putting it in here. Yeah, we're doing the stonecutter station. Okay, now we can make blocks. So that way we can make things out of stone instead of just steel and cement. See, look at this poor MalO Hex over here. He's got to do everything by himself. He's just literally running around like a crazy creature, trying to keep up with everything. Poor dude. Finally, he's able to actually do some of the cotton here. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, take care, Dragon Bard. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad though. He needs the recreation though. His recreation is going down again. I don't know why he's taking so long to do his recreation. We have multiple recreational areas. We got this, we got this, and we got the dartboard. It's weird. Are they getting bored of the little recreational areas that fast? You know, I can make you something else. Like, recreational, maybe a chessboard? About the only other thing that I have. Gonna need more wood if we're gonna do that, though. Sewing area. How about you do the tree here first? It's so weird how they get so bored of the recreation so fast. Like, I've had you know, I've done a lot of runs in this game. I mean, a lot of runs. I've never seen pawns get so bored of a recreational thing so fast. I mean, oh, there he goes, finally. I mean, yeah, you get bored of horseshoes daily, but we've only just set it up not that long ago. That's what's got me all perplexed. I'm like, didn't we set this up not that long ago? Problem is, this place is absolutely filthy. And also, this board is kind of in the way, isn't it? Build that over here instead. Recreational needs. Okay, he said something about hauling to Danny. Spoke about jackets with Danny. Flirting frenzy? Nobody did that. Nobody asked for that. Thanks to a high mood, Dr. Singer is experiencing an inspiration. They will be much nicer to others in social interactions, as well as much more sophisticated in romantic interactions, resulting in lower chances of being rebuffed for the next 8 days. He would like to engage in some lovin'. I guess your name Pex is not just a euphemism after all. No. Oh, that's a stray. We still need to expand this. Okay. We don't need too much more rice, luckily. If we are a little slow on the rice, that's fine. What we need more is the tree cutting. We need more wood. Get rid of that. Prioritize that too. Okay, grab that extra wood, and we can do more flooring. I chose the funny flooring for this room because I was thinking about changing this room into just the kitchen area and the dining room being down here and having like refrigeration down here. That's what I was thinking. Build that floor. How does that look? It looks good in here. The kitchen, this floor and type of flooring looks a lot better than the normal flooring. Okay, extra rice, we'll take it. Because who knows when we get new friends coming in, huh? Heat stroke. Yay, heat stroke. Digging at compact steel. Yep, we're gonna need that. Okay, well, let me see here. We always need a little of something. I'm glad that the steel doesn't, like, disappear. We'll just haul those urgently eventually. Haul those urgently. Okay, you got a meal. That's good. Yeah, grab those. Take those back to the base. We got a bunch of other steel we need to grab. Eventually, this extra steel will be useful. It's not much, but it's something. It's better than trying to dig it all out. Do you have a gun? You do. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, wait, our quests. Where's our quest at? We still had some quests. This is not... Is this quest? Oh, yeah, it is. We kind of lost, I think, our quest. I think. Backgammon. Comment about playing backgammon. Comment about playing blackjack with that to Danny. You know, if you join our cause, we'll play blackjack and backgammon together. He's getting converted by the blackjack and hookers. Hi, 13 heads. Welcome on in. Welcome to our little slice of home where you can also be a part of our little home. You too can be a part of the house. Open loot box. Yes, go mine that out. What is this? Mechanoid slag chunk. What was that? Oh, that whole ass deer. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay, do forever. Go grab that deer. That's plenty of meat. Be careful of this thing. I don't know how strong one of these variants of the headlight lizards is in this game. Lots of stuff. Things and stuff. Here, I'm gonna have you clean the room. It's gotten pretty filthy in here. Clean the room. Especially since this is the kitchen. Savory foods. Talked about plateaus. Like how he got closer. Chatted about favorite clothes with Danny. Remember, he's only wearing a hat. This meat's becoming handy. The little guy, the little things keep eating it. My eggs! I mean, do we really need all these eggs? We really haven't been using all that many eggs. Could get an egg box, I think. Hold on. Do it all. Do it all for all of them. Yes. It's your favorite estranged viewer. Hello, Commissar. How's RimWorld treating you? Pretty good. By the way, anybody in here that's coming into the stream right now, you can use coins that you get from things like watching and chatting in the game, or in the chat. While also, you get coins you can buy stuff for the events. Or stuff. So like. You can buy me a bunch of rice, or you can make an event happen where like a lightning storm shows up or raiders show up, you know what I mean? So you guys can get involved. You can also buy your own pawns. Yoink. Look at him go. So fast. Num num num. Get it? Yes. Harvesting. Hold on. I need you to haul these before they go bad out here. There you go. Well, go on a funny... Well, don't dig on a site. Go do some relaxing stuff. To check out the commands, type !help, and it will show you all of the things you can do. And I mean, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can buy. It shows you what there is you can buy and everything. it also somewhat, like, because I have other mods, if you know what mod I have, you can send something like, buy an SCP-4155 instance. You know what I mean? So you can do that sort of thing. Egg. Grab other egg. Grab other egg. Softly nuzzled. Blind cat nuzzled. Look at all the eggs we have now. And the ice cream, too. I think we're good on food for a little while, at the very least. There you go, buddy. Why are you sleeping on the floor? I don't know. Okay. You are going off the dig, yet you still need recreation. Egg. Egg. Okay, listen. I'm gonna have you prioritize harvesting these trees. Because at this point, you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like, he's pushing himself to the very edge. And I don't like that. For meals. He needs to... No, stop. Here, cut down another tree. It doesn't make any sense. God. You need to do it. I don't have them open. Hold on. How about for a game called Big Helmet Heroes? How about that? I'll like put 30 minutes on the clock and I'll give you... Let me change the giveaway to be Big Helmet Heroes. There we go. Open the giveaway. Now, if you want a game called, like the game called Big Helmet Heroes, which, since I don't have too much time, I'm going to have you guys look up yourselves if you want to be a part of that game. You just got to hit raffle. Just exclamation point raffle and you're good. I think maybe one. Do you have to play one? I don't think you do, but you can do, you just hit exclamation point raffle and you will have this. You can try to win this game. I'm so glad you decided to try to do the floor instead. Go grab some noms. I need you to harvest these. And then prioritize the chessboard. Or that. You could do the floor. That's also a thing you could do. Oh, the floor. Okay, sure. I wanted you to do the floor. Rice and meat. Also, where game? Just hit exclamation. Where? What do you mean, where game? You want me to show the game? Well, I wouldn't. I would, but unfortunately, I don't have that much time. I have like 50 minutes left before I have to end stream. In fact, time went by so fast.
Access denied.
You just gotta look up the game. It's Big Helmet Heroes. Oh, the game. Oh, you meant that. Okay, sorry, chat. You didn't miss much. Ow. Get. I hear things dying again. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Ow. What was that? Z. Okay. I can search the map for certain things. What is dying? What is dying? I hear things dying out here. I hear squeals of, like, small critters being murdered. I hear things, but I don't see anything dying. Which is, in all honesty, more terrifying that way. Hey, Danny, would you like to be a part of our religion? Joked about poker. There. Conversion. Danny is now no longer part of the terrible idiots from that army. The Chaos Insurgency. I pressed you stupid piece of junk, I pressed the button. Stupid thing. I literally pressed the button and it must have thought I pressed it twice. What did... Visiting grave. Oh. Okay. So the first thing you do to relax is go visit MalO. Okay, you're now playing horseshoes. It looks like Pex just waits until the very last second and then does multiple things to get his thing back. Sorry about that, chat. All right, we gotta get you recruited now that you're converted. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, we need to refill that. Hauling. We also need the air conditioning. Refuel. That's why we got the batteries for. You also need to prioritize this oak tree. Because we need you to start working on a few things. Hold on, I need to draft you and then prioritize that. Because it's hot as balls.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yay. Oh god, I think it not quite what I meant. I think you gotta have the dash. You gotta have the dash between SCP, because otherwise it doesn't realize that. Ooh. What are you building? Are you building the... No, you just built the floor. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is your work ethic? I'm gonna look here. You are deeply into mining and plant cutting. Can you do the plant cutting first? Oh, like do these at like a lower rate because you're not very good at them. And we need yeah, exactly. You need... Yeah, it takes a lot to get to that point, so sometimes it's good to save up your money. Weather changed. Commissar changed it to... Goddamn you. By the way, now is a good time to tell you all about the karma system. So, you know how you did that? So, obviously, there is good things, like if you buy me good stuff like food and all that, that's good karma. That means that your karma will go up. If you get too much bad karma, like, say the only thing you keep buying is thunderstorms and raids, eventually the karma's gonna be like, nope, you're not. Your karma's so low you can no longer buy bad stuff. So I just wanted to let you know that's an implemented system. So now we get to try to figure it. I'm already like super far. Wait, was that? Yeah, I have some research I haven't gotten through yet. Soul Reap has given me 100 steel. Thank you so much for the steel. I appreciate that. Because we're going to need it. Okay. You're kind of forcing my hand here. So it might be a good idea to just start surrounding this area. I need bigger. I'm going to need to branch out eventually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to orders, floors, broken asphalt. That's new. Asphalt. Two things at the same time. Hold on. I'm just trying to think what. I mean, I could do concrete for now. Because it might be a good idea to just do this for now. Because right now, with these dry storms, I expect this to become more and more a prominent problem. So, steel does not burn. So I can set something like this up. Oh, what's that? What was that you dropped? Hold on, there was a bunch of things. A mailcore, a mech link. Oh my god, is it? Yeah, that's expensive. Why'd you went and bought the mech link? I don't know. Install the mech link? I've never done this before. This is all new to me. This is with the new DLC. Mech link installed. Dr. Singer has installed a mech link. It is now a mechanator and can create and control mechanoids. Research basic mech tick to get started. A mechanator can create mechs at production building called a mech gestator. I'm not a very good crafter though, or at least Pex isn't. Select Dr. Singer, look for his bandwidth, read out and decrease in some building band node. Hold on. I'll think about that later. Rice. So much rice. I think I'm good on rice for now. I need you to like start working on this. Oh, hello, little dude. I didn't expect him to come with the thing. Transport pods with the following contents have arrived. Does that comes with the thing, right? Oh my god. Lifter has been dropped out of orbit and placing itself under the control. Doctor seems to have been attached to the mech link eager than purpose. Okay. Mechanators can control as many mechs as their total bandwidth allows. Select Dr. Singer and look at his bandwidth readout to see how many bandwidths he is currently using and how much he is available. Bandwidth can be increased with... Alright, by the way, if you still want that game... By the way, if you want that game, a new game called Big Helmet Heroes, we're doing raffles for that. Readout bandwidth. Apparently, can increase certain apparel by building band node buildings. Mechanators control mechs in groups. Each control group can be set one of these modes: work, escort, recharge, dormant, self-charge. Each mode does select a work mode icon in the doctor control group. Hover over different work orders, maximum number. Control groups increased with apparel implants about threat calling. Mechanators can signal ancient leader mechs to attack in order to obtain rare items from them. It must do this to improve the Mechanator past certain limits. Close, beware danger. Hold on. You... Where is it? Health, maybe? Needs? Bio? Social gear? But where is it under? How do I look under it? Look at the bottom ribbon to see bandwidth. Oh, down here. I thought I had to do this. So 1 can oversee a mech if there is enough bandwidth or to do so. Each mech consumes a different amount of bandwidth. Gain more bandwidth. So I have 1 out of 6. So do I have a bandwidth of 6? Gain more bandwidth by constructing band nodes and tuning the Mechanator to them, or by equipping special Mechanator apparel. Summon mech threat. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. What's going on here? There's a lot going on. Sacrificial flag? You ordered me a cat tuna. You ordered a cat and just one big ass tuna? Game of which is also another game which I couldn't make yet. Now apparently I can do it. Oh my god. There's so much happening. I can't keep up with it all. Live animal cat. Just buys me a cat so that eat more cheese. And then just a single thing of cheese. Short fin mako shark, which is coming in. Another short fin mako shark. And SCP-1079, which I'm not 100% certain of right now. There's a lot going on. What is that? Sacrificial flag. What is this for? Flag representing enemies ready to be burned as part of a ritual. Okay. Thank God I have this hauler right now. Hauler mech to help out a little bit. Is that what is this? Candy labeled as Wondertainment Bubble Bath Bonbons. Oh, it causes the consumer blood to boil and escape from their pores. Eating several in short succession can be fatal. Ah! Yes. Fuck that. Feed it only to my goddamn enemies. Thank you for the 100 steel. Okay, you could stop cutting that tree, by the way. I need you to... I need you to... Where is it? It's under... here. I needed you to stop cutting plants after that. And then just start... Like, yeah, there's probably fires around. Yeah, there's one over there. Need to start building. Protect the base. I believe 2. I believe 2 steel from the base is enough. There. Oh my god. Haul urgently, haul urgently. All this fucking fish now. All this fish. The poor little robot's trying to like, oh god, what have you gotten me into? By Raven. I think there's... I don't know if there's ravens in the game. Rain. Earnings 9. Earnings to 11. Price check seed. There's no seeds. I think we had this discussion before. Buy 500 sharks. Why did you buy me a bunch of bonbons that would try to murder me? Okay, just eat the cheese. Just eat the cheese. It'll make you feel better. Oh god, the fires. Oh god. We need steel. Oh, we don't have any storage space for those fish. Storage. Baby food. Is it under raw materials, chunks, corpses? Hybrid entity corpses, animal corpses? Animal corpses. We'll allow animal corpses. Apparently that's not a thing for those, so fish? Foods, meals, canned fish, raw foods. Give me raw fish. Okay. Go, little hauler, go. There's so much work to be done. Put it out. Put out the fire. I need more steel. More steel. We have steel. Go do the steel. Yes. Transport pod crash. Did somebody buy this, or this is just happening at random? Named Diver is crashing in transport pod nearby. If she survives an impact, she'll be badly injured. She's an enemy from the Callie's Dragons. You can capture a recruiter. Where is she? Is she any good? What are you? What is your... You look... You can't cook. You're incapable of cooking, carrying, or artistic stuff. You're trigger happy. You're very neurotic. From Callie's Dragons. Look, we can capture you. We can capture you. We better do it in a hurry because she is going to die out there. We can save you, convert you, and then send you on your way. Prioritize capturing her. Oh god, this couldn't have happened at a worse time. Oh god, you need to like drop what you're doing, my dude, and just go save that person before they die out there. Wait, you're coming to get the hatchet, aren't you? Yep. But we need it's gonna try to burn our fucking fence. There's another one over there. Quick. Does she need health at all? Is yeah, she's got a scratch. She's got blood loss. Hold on. Go, wait a minute, go. Give her some health. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen, first things... Okay, that's bandage. Time to prioritize this. Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, God. More stuff. Medical herbs, thank you. What's this? Steel. Thank you for the steel. Thank you for bird skin. Birds. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. This ain't right. Actually, I want it like that. Okay, you do those. Okay, go, go, go. Go. Oh, the rain's coming. Oh, thank God. It's fine now. It's not quite as bad. Why does this keep coming back? There. Did I mess that up? I think I did. Eventually, we're going to have to expand this. Oh my god, we have so much steel. We have an insane amount of steel now. Okay. I don't think we have to worry too much now. We've set it up. We don't have to worry about our place catching on fire now. Boy, oh boy, more steel. Thank you for more steel. I do appreciate it because there is a lot more that's needed for steel. But yeah. Our thing is a little cramped at the moment. We got so much we need to build. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're playing the game. I see. You're playing this, which is also made out of that material. Yeah, the 578 material. There was so much going on I couldn't read because chat was going so fast. Oh my god. You're blowing all your money on steel. I appreciate the steel, but Jeebus. And listen, we don't need. Thank you for the rice. At this point, I don't think I need the rice though. Even at this point, I think maybe I should just start growing something else in these plots of stuff. But what to build, what to grow. Maybe hay? Hay grass. That's what we'll grow. Hay grass for our animals. I was gonna say, that's frozen. There's no way. Convert. About finding friends to Danny. Yes, friends. Oh no, another pet. A horse. Okay, that one's decent. Why can't you haul? I guess they changed it. You used to be able to haul with horses. At least it's a mount. That's the good thing, is that's a mount type horse. But the thing is we were kind of at our hard limit with how much our food was wise. Definitely now with a horse, we're going to start losing food massively. Wasted product. You wasted it. You wasted it. Oh my god, look how much. We have so much rice. Buy men. Just buy a man. What we call slavery. Alright, another chunk of that done. How will you have so much money? Wood, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just so curious as to how you have so much money. You know what? We'll haul that urgently, but we're not allowed to touch that. We will sell that for silver. Yeah, do not touch this. Okay. Meow. Floor take forever to build. Oh god. Oh, you're really close. I don't like how close you are. Cat. Cat 1. Really don't know if I have the space for Cat 1. Like, genuinely... It's very scary that this thing is right nearby. Steel. And another shark. Why do you keep sending me fish? Why do you keep sending me fish? For what reason? Why more fish? I don't understand. You would. For what point do you keep me giving me fish? Oh no. Okay, wait. My tortoise! I knew this day would come. I knew this day would come. Kill. Why is my tortoise squealing? Get him. Oh, he moved. Oh my god, he moved fast. Holy shit. Oh my god. What has happened to you? Damn, hold on. The tortoise? Damn! Goddamn, tortoise won! Tortoise won! Oh my god, we gotta heal him. But holy shit. We actually hit one of those shots. The tortoise actually put up a massive fight. Kill John. Tortoise uses body slam. It was super effective. Used bite. It's like, I'm gonna get revenge on you. And then I went invisible and I was like, ah. Oh, I damaged the wall. That thing is... Oh, it's attacking this now. Hold on. The robot! No! Get him! Get him! The robot! No! Get him! Get him! Yeah, you attack me, you beastie. You. I love that he bit out his eye! Oh no, he didn't bite out his eye, but he like left a scar. We need to name this tortoise after this fight. We 100% need we need to name it. This is the boss tortoise right here. Stop missing. There you go. Okay, I want you to switch off. Didn't I give you a knife? I did not.
Let's rap, kids.
I can't rap right now. Uranium fever. Kind of like in the middle of something right now, which is not going so well, chat. Oh, God. How is this thing still alive? Okay, it's down. Yeah, go tend to yourself right now. Go tend to yourself right now. Right now, like, you don't have much time. Go. 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 Worst timing for a rap, by the way. Oh, we gotta stem the blood. We gotta stem the blood flow. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. Oh, he's gonna... Shut up. Shut up. Just... No, I told you to dismiss. Shut up. My God. No! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I cannot... Chat. He was all there. Okay, well, game over. You guys blew all your money. You have no money. What are you talking about? You can't buy a heal. It's too late anyway. We had to redo. We went and redid. We had to go back in time a little bit. You guys have been blowing your money on steel and rice. I guarantee you guys don't got enough to buy a heal because it's like I don't know, like 500 or 1,000 silver or dollar points there. Yeah, see? I'm sorry, everybody, you guys that... Well, at least you bought a horse. But yeah, I'm sorry that unfortunately anything you bought in that time period is pretty much gone. Uranium. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Also, I'm going to do the game giveaway. I'm picking a winner. It was Crow. Or no, it was Soul Reap. I got it backwards. Crow. You win a game. You win. You win big. Big shot win. Okay. At least I got one of these games out of the way today. There it is. Screw it. I'm just gonna whisper to you on Twitch. Just easier that way. There you go. There's the code. What's not working? Oh, probably because the game's minimized. More than likely due to that exact fact. There. Okay. More sharks. Blind cat and normal cat. Oh, by the way, where's that tortoise? Tortoise. Can't we name you? I don't think we can name them. I think only our pawns can name them. But I really want to name it. And I might name it myself. Because that was wicked. Why another fucking bucket? Why did you buy another goddamn bucket? Okay, we need to hunt this thing down. But how do we do this? We need something protection-wise. We have plenty enough steel. We could make a bear trap. Okay. I need you to go, like, do this. Oh, no! No! How could this happen? I can't. I literally cannot. You bastard. Hold on. Yeah, you come this way. Why is the damn tortoise squeal like it's a pig? I don't understand. Need to draft you. There he goes! Oh my god, he's so fast. Ah, damn. Here. Reinstall over here. I need... If I can... What are you doing? Oh, god. Prioritize that. And then put it over here. And... Fire. What is happening? Goddamn fish. Okay, so okay, this is okay, chat. All of my concentration has to be on this. What happened up here? A dead hair? Okay. We drove it away at the very least. We were able to get it out of here. I am going to stop hunting it though. So hopefully we don't have to worry about it. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Oh, why are you buying me garbage? Why are you buying me genuine garbage? I don't need food. I don't need sharks. Bucket, another bucket. Oh, great. That was earlier. Do you see the problem I have? My storage space is almost full. Oh, God. No. No, of course you don't. Oh. What's happening? Oh, it's attacking a muffalo. Damn, that thing... It's not an imminent danger. Oh, that thing has been making the rabbit squealing noises. Cool, more sharks. This is my life now. Danny's forehead. Did we did not. We need to convert and release. Shoot. Close. It's getting closer. Low mood. Oh my god, we need more sharks. Why though? But why though? Talking to him about converting, certainty, converting. Oh, we need a clean bot, definitely, for sure. Okay. Alright. It's just, what time is this? It's a thing. Things are happening, yes. We're gonna need more trees, I think. More wood, more wood. Always more wood. More wood, please. More wood. Are you getting kibble? Oh yeah, the poor creature's health. Wait. Your immunity is going so far higher. Tend to the tortoise. I mean, this tortoise is insane. Like, this tortoise is way better. It's making the plague into a joke. Immunity is way better than than I didn't really have to do anything. Did you stop drafting yourself? Undraft. What the hell are you doing? Can't Danny about balloons. Hey Danny, you like balloons, Danny? There's 2 new quests instantly. Eventual machine persona is threatening the outlanders of Ulma and Lyakthara. Wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility of their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you. Weather control system will force the weather around Friend's Paradise to be fog for 18 days. We get crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets and are more resistant to biotoxin will be stunned. And lots of jade. For 18 days, we get fog. We get goodwill. We can either get the Never Spiker or we can get this and money. Lots of money. The survival dialogue. Glass steel. Or goodwill and jade or the... I don't know. I guess this. So, do I have to message them myself, or what's going on there with that? Forced weather. Okay. So, we just get 18 days of fog. Hopefully that's not too bad. Standard drop steel. Now, we just got to get through... Okay, pods are arrived. Jump to location. Yay! Yes. Yes. Very good, actually. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, you're playing darts. Gotcha. There's so much stuff that needs to be done. Clean, please. There's so much crap that needs cleaning right now. Okay, I need you to go harvest the trees. Yeah, harvest the trees. Harvest them good. Yes. Yes. I'm not meal. Okay, you want to be our friends? You don't have to stay here. You just be friends. You don't have to be an asshole. You can just, you know. Okay, let's just give you food. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, bye. All just do. You get a food too. And now we're building floor. Look at all this. This floor is nice. This is a nice floor. Too bad it took so much effort to make. Yes, make that meat. Yes, make the meat. Yes. Out of curiosity. No, I can't. What do I do with these dang things? Wait, is the refrigeration on the fritz? Just a little bit. I think because of somebody going in and out of it. Usually that's what happens. No ice cream today. Chemical fuel. Okay, yeah, you build that. You build that. You build that floor. Okay, we need to harvest this. Harvest that. Grab the trees. We're gonna need that grass to probably feed these guys later. Boy. Look how much rice we have. We don't need any more unless it all goes bad, but I don't think so, so as long as it's nice and cold in here. Which it constantly is pretty cool in here. Even with the doors opening, it's just consistently making sure everything is frozen. I can even turn it down a little bit more to 26, just so it, if people keep going in and out, it should stay lower. How's our tortoise doing? Fucking banger job, yes. Okay, Crow. I get you. Man, I'm tired. But we did it. Okay. We survived. Quote unquote survived. Like I said, we need more we need more people. Okay. He's gonna come in and take... What's he doing? He's wandering, I see. Okay, you're yeah, converting them. Okay. MalOs are very good at convincing. Bet you didn't know that one. Go do that. We don't need any more steel right now, and in fact, I might just cancel all that for now. What we need is wood. Because we are low on wood. And as you can see, he's using every bit of it up instantly, pretty much. Our little hauler robot has finished their job. Danny, don't you want to be a part of the thing? He really doesn't want to be a part of it. Look how much faster that was. Comparatively to in here. In here, it's crazy. But, like I said, this is a big difference. Whoa. Caravan from the Great Nat Goosey is approaching. Goosey. Wood. Thank you for the wood. It's a little something. Hey, we can actually maybe sell some things to these guys. I'm not 100% certain. Hey, could you murder this thing for me? Please and thank you. I might just try to gun it down. And downed. Okay, you do your little recreational thing. Here they are. They're here. Oh, dear. Quest available. Refugee Lynx is approaching. Lynx claims to have been chased from her home by a vengeful ex-lover. Lynx begs for permission to stay at Friend's Paradise for 12 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her, but there's no way to know her true intentions. This refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, or sell her. I guess? Refugee arrived. Since she doesn't have anything... Okay, what are you good at? Fucking Jack Diddley. Actually, she is whoa. She's an insane shot and insane at melee. She is... I know. Okay, I know. Firefighting, incapable of doing any of that. She's, like, terrible at everything other than being a shot. Like, that's cool and all, but oh, good lord. What am I supposed to do with you? Like, I can't keep you here. You are absolutely abysmal. The only thing I can do is throw you at problems. That's it. That's all I can do with you. And you're fucking pregnant too? Are you kidding? I don't know if I want to give this pawn to anyone I don't know if she wants to stay or not. Like, I want... I don't know. She... What is she going to do? Okay, I need you to go, like... Trade? Drop a baby and vanish? I've never had that happen before. You want to buy my gold buckets? You do. You have a couple, a uranium and gold bucket. I'll keep one of them as like a memento. Wait, you have the chicken? Oh yeah, you do. You have those fucking freaky things. You have the chicken monster. Chicken humans. Naked bipedal abomination attacks with claws and venomous acid bite eggs. Difficult to get rid of. Each instance carries an egg with it shortly after birth. Killing a SCP instance will not kill the egg inside. Eggs will only stop hatching in cold temperature, if which it can be disposed of. Disgusting. These creatures are abhorrent. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. That and that. And that. And this. And this will be like the last thing I do. Look at how much that gold knife is worth. Revolver. Poor. Not very good. A great bow. Recurve bow. Anything else we can sell you guys? We have the smoke leaf, but that's kind of like our emergency shit. You have a timber wolf, which would be nice. Give us money. Price check MalO. I think it's 2,000 or close to 2,000 to buy a MalO. Traders. Yay. Traders. Yay. Okay. Traders. Yay. All right. It is 11 o'clock. It's been 4 hours. We did... At least we got some more done to the game. I appreciate it. We'll have to come back to this again. Holy free holies, that was wild. That was about as wild as it gets for this game. I was just like, yeah, things happening, items being bought, sharks being exploded. Sorry, once I close the game, it shuts all that down. I see. That explains several things. Ooh. I'm gonna raid Spooky Biscuits because it's been a little while. They're playing Warframe. Jacques, the cute cat. There you go. All right. Here's the raid message, everybody. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for playing along with me, guys. Thank you for everybody for coming in and, doing all the fun stuff with me, buying stuff, making it chaotic. It's fun, though. It's chaotic, but it's chaotic in a fun way. I'm just like, I can't keep up with everything, but it is fun regardless. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I am going to go grab something to eat after this, and hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming in again. I am tired, but I am due. Okay, everybody. Take care. I will see you again. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm really busy tomorrow. Like really busy. But we're going to do more game giveaways here over the next week. Bye, everybody. Take care.
Oh my god, MalO. Oh, hi. Hello.